Alrighty. So, I should be able to finish this up today, I think. In Wisconsin. Also, weird that Streamlabs isn't spamming chat right about now. Yeah, it's on. Alright. That chest clipping into the wall bothers me every time I walk past it. That was a weird little side story with the ring spirit. Alright. I hate how it actually forces him into all of the parties, so if you've got other lineups, it just fucks with all of them. Alright, also I should bring up the guide here. Ninja Hideaway, no, already did that. Already Mouse. Dollhouse, here it is. Hey Phoenix? Yeah, you've got this random mariachi guy in the group. He's just one of the party members, and his guitar is a multiform gun in disguise. And he plays songs to transform it into a flamethrower or a rocket launcher or a machine gun or whatever. Like, that's just how he rolls, apparently. Shadow Hearts 3! Alright, I was just checking what enemies and items are in this area. There's always some kind of like creepy dollhouse type thing, I think, in the Shadow Hearts games. Pretty sure there was 1 and 2 as well. But I mean, you had an actual ventriloquist in Shadow Hearts 2, so... Oh yeah, Stellar Charts, equip Ricardo with Taurus. I did not use Ricardo, but I've got his best armor and I think his second best weapon. I don't know where his best weapon's from. I'm guessing he probably gets it in this dungeon. Some get their best weapon from just talking to someone, and others, like, get them from doing their dungeon or something. Or in their dungeon. Like, Shania's is just on the ground in her dungeon. But for, what's his name? Fucking... Nathan. I keep thinking Nathan. Anyway, Nathan, you just talk to someone, he just gives it to you for free. You don't even have to do anything.
Alright, let's do this.
Gregor, it's a beetle. It's just a beetle. It's a giant cockroach thing.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Also, I haven't actually used any of his new ones. I mean, let's just try them, I guess. Protected against all status. That's pretty legit, actually. That's pretty good. If his songs affected him as well, I would absolutely actually use Ricardo in the main party. Although I don't know if his buffs, like, stack with the non-song counterparts. Alright, so I needed 12 of these. What the hell? Okay, well, I guess I'm just defending then. What the hell are they doing?
Okay,
Hey Julian, how's it
over
going?
here. Smile and say cheese.
You can sing? I would like to hear you sing. That's a good thing that I randomly used that status protection song, because it has happened to use AoE poison. And this is where you can double gathering and Bright Decide and kill just about everything. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Are you excited about Star Ocean 1? I've played, oh wow, they did actually die? Oh, wow. That's weird. I wonder why those ones didn't die, but the other ones did, because they're all the same enemy. Yeah, I've played Star Ocean 1, 2, 3, and 4. I mean, I've played 4 multiple times, but I played the other ones each once, and I like, you know, 100% of them, did all the optional content. Really good time. I really enjoy the Star Ocean games. They are like, you know, turbo anime cringe. It's painful in that regard, but they're very fun. Yeah, the only thing with Star Ocean is that, like, so I really like sci-fi RPGs. It's rare. Sci-fi RPGs are not common. They exist, but there's not many of them. But, like, the thing with Star Ocean is they advertise it as a sci-fi RPG, but all of them do the same thing. You are a spaceman, super soldier from space. You fly around in a spaceship for 20 minutes and then you crash on a medieval fantasy planet and you instantly replace all of your high-tech gadgets and you don't touch a spaceship again for the next like 70% of the game. Every single one of them does that. I don't know why. It's like, dude, if you want to make a medieval fantasy game, just make a medieval fantasy game. I don't know why you have to like put a spaceship on the cover. Although actually 3, I guess, had a bit more of the actual sci-fi in there.
Hip-hop, take this! Pretty flowers have thorns. Remember that.
It is pretty good experience. I think all of these like optional dungeons at the end have got pretty similar experience though. Apparently there are fake ears everywhere in this place too. Fake ears. Why is it all fake ears? Where's the like fake hair and other fake things? Yeah, I got super sucked into... So I first played Star Ocean 4, and I think it's easily the best out of the ones that I've played. But I played that one, and then later on, I got Star Ocean 1 and 2, and then played 3 on emulator afterwards. Like, I got the PSP versions of Star Ocean 1 and 2. Took ages for them to get here, too, because I had to, like, import them from the UK. But, I had a really good time with those. Nice. Alright, also... Oh, these are the other 2 enemies that I need. There's only... Pretty much every area in the game only has 2 or 3 random enemies. It's so weird. I need 6 of one and 3 of... or 8 of the other. Shit. Man, you need a lot of photos of these enemies for some reason.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Yeah, I don't know why that one wouldn't have been hit by the full damage before. They only have 150 HP.
Hip-hop, take this!
I don't even know what his attack is, now I think about it. What his combo is. I used him a bit when I got him because he was mandatory. It's 2.
Okay, look over here.
Yeah, they're always a good time. I don't think you can really go wrong with Star Ocean. You know what? Yeah, his guitar is a multi-form weapon thing, and he plays music to transform it into different types of guns. At this point, like, all you can really do is roll your eyes. Damn. It just removed him from battle.
Okay, look over here.
It just fucking removed him from battle. See ya. Guess they really don't like mariachi guys.
Okay, look over
And
here.
yes, I have to keep using this skill for like 6 times or more on basically every enemy in the game. Because that's just how his side quest works. I think that's fine.
Look over here. Smile and say cheese.
The side quests in this game are questionable. I needed 8 total of one of them,
Look over here.
but I wasn't counting.
Smile and say cheese. Okay.
Smile and
look over
say
here.
cheese.
Smile and say cheese.
Oh wow, you got another turn.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Oh, you mean Shania? She's got the thunder thighs in this form, and she's stanced up. The weird thing is, though, this is her, like, ultimate form, but for whatever reason, she doesn't, like, she's not as strong looking as one of her other forms. I'll show you what I mean after this fight. Wow, it's actually pretty strong. Like in this form, she is stanced up. She is ready to rumble. And she's really, really tall in this form. But she isn't like jacked like the second form she gets. And this is what she normally looks like. But, so this is the form she starts with. And yes, they're all mostly naked. And her transformation thing is Sailor Moon, except she has to take her clothes off first as part of the animation. But this form, this is her second form, and she's like super jacked. Or at least for a Japanese game, she's super jacked anyway. But in her final form, this one, she's just like stanced up, but she loses all the muscle tone for some reason. She just keeps the thunder thighs. Oh yeah, the jiggle physics are pretty funny. They went pretty overboard with them. It's still baffling to me what the design choice was for some of these characters. Oh, it actually jiggles if I like flip the camera. There you go. But yeah, I don't know why. They just like, for some reason, when she's transforming, I got the animation set to short. But like when she's doing the full transformation animation, she takes her clothes off and like drops them on the floor essentially, and then she transforms into the thing. But then when she transforms back, her clothes magically disappear and then they reappear and she's fully clothed. Why did she have to take the clothes off in the first place? Were they that desperate to appeal to, like, horny teenagers? Stop getting stuck on stuff. I'm trying to examine everything because hidden items. Plush toys you can make in 3 days. Beginners should start by making the doll's ears. Okay, that's why there's ears everywhere. Hey, Driftwood, yeah, I'll be finishing this today, most likely. I probably actually won't take too long to finish it. Unless Purgatory takes a really long time. So there's a big optional dungeon that's tied to Johnny's side quest. For all of the photos, taking like 500 photos, and yeah, opens an optional dungeon, which is like the hardest dungeon in the game, and it unlocks his ultimate attack. What does that do? Did I go past it? Oh, I did. Restore some HP each turn. I mean, it's not bad. In fact, I should use it. Because a tiny defense downgrade for an upgrade and everything else, and it gives him HP regen. Why not? Ultra Belt. Is that actually an upgrade for her? No, it's not really. I don't think there's anything that can raise her SP, no. Her special attack, I mean. Yeah, Johnny's the main character, but not really. He's like... He hasn't been plot relevant until, like, the end. Literally the second last dungeon is when he becomes plot relevant. Because they reveal he's related to the antagonist. But, like, none of that has mattered. The story has been kind of weird. So, like, at the start of the game, they find that he's got some kind of power. And I don't know what it is. He can use malice as a weapon. Because malice is, like, you know, the evil energy. He can use that as a weapon for some reason. And they discover that at the start of the game. And the plot is finding out what the deal with that is. And then suddenly, some antagonist appears. And that gets flushed down the toilet, and now they're just chasing her around South America. And that's what you're doing for the next, like, 60% of the game. And then it's revealed right at the end, right before the final dungeon, oh, that's actually his dead sister. Also, he's dead. They're both dead. And they were just revived from the dead, but he's got his memories and she doesn't. Anyway, time to kill her. And that's the plot. That's the whole plot. So he's a zombie, and once it was revealed that he's a zombie, and technically actually 21, Shania decided, I want to fuck this guy, and she's engaged to someone else. They, like, super force the whole Shania and Johnny thing really hard right at the end, after you beat that dungeon. They, like, try to do all the heart-to-hearts and, oh, I'll be with you forever. I'll protect you right at the very end. And they hadn't, like, there was literally none of that. There was absolutely zero of that until after the second last dungeon. Actually, the second last dungeon. After you go into the second last dungeon, you reveal the deal with Johnny and his sister. You reveal that he's a zombie and that he's actually 21 years old because he thinks he's 16. That's when they start dumping the whole Shania and Johnny thing, even though they've established it several times that Shania is engaged to the chief of her village. Well, the chief of the village she was staying at, I guess, because technically her village was destroyed. It's fucking weird. There is nothing not weird about it. Also, I got all the photos from this area, so now...
You're in the way.
I got all of the photos from this area, so now I can freely AoE things down and not care about taking photos. Gathering is so nice as well. She should be able to double with a Bright Decide and anything else? I think anything else should be fine. I should check what that thing was weak to. If it was weak to something, I probably could, like something that I can do a medium or a large AoE, I could probably kill all of them in one hit there. Creepy dollhouse. Staple of every Japanese horror game.
Come on. Yeah.
Gathering and Bright Decide. I just wish Gathering had a slightly faster animation. Because it has to do the animation individually for every enemy.
What? Already?
Already? Alright. Hey Santo, we killing sister, the Booba sister? Most likely, yeah. I think it probably won't take me super long to finish this today. It depends on how long Purgatory takes. So I've got 2 optional things to do. I've got this one, which is a dungeon. I've got the He-Man competition, or whatever it's called. And then I've got Purgatory, which is probably going to be a pretty big dungeon, but the final dungeon's actually tiny, and I don't really know how big Purgatory is going to be, because most of the dungeons in this game are actually really small. That is drawn out by having to backtrack, and the enemies, like, random battles are frequent, and they take a long time, or at least they can do sometimes. So, like, it took me, like, half an hour to get to the end of the final dungeon. Like, it did not take me very long at all. Probably took me a little bit longer than that. And most of that time was just in the fact that there was 2 boss battles in the front. That dungeon itself was tiny. Alright, we have to assemble the doll. We're collecting ears. Wax ears. But each of the tables had different ears on them. I wonder if they're actually different. Also, I really don't need the experience. I'm like level 60 now. The guide recommended like 55 to 60 or something for the final boss. Cloth is, wax is... Animal skin. I guess I'll try the animal skin is. I don't know which ones it wants. I could use the guide, but I don't need to. I feel like for this. It might matter though. So I guess I'll save. Letitia. Ruby and lapis lazuli. Okay. I have to like take the eyes out in a particular order. I'm guessing the eyes are on the... Well, I can't go upstairs, right? So... This is the barrier door. So I'm guessing we're going to the right then. Okay. Wax dolls are extra creepy. Gotcha. Alright, we got... Three dolls. 4 dolls. Their eyes will be taken out in a particular order. So I think it was despair. I think it was death, despair, not hatred. Okay. The doll's eyes came out. A liquid with an offensive odor envelops the eyeball. Eye of death. Okay.
I can do it. I can do it.
Strange noise. The doll's eyes came out. The eyes have a warmth similar to that of a person's body temperature. That was meant to sound like a young girl's scream. The doll's eyes came out. The jewel scraping against porcelain skin sounds just like a young girl's scream. That didn't sound like a young girl's scream. That sounded like nails on glass. I did get the eyes though, and that's what I needed. Wait, what was this? Angel Souffle. I have not used any of those yet, actually. I have all of those. What are they? Fruity Fibers and Angel Souffles. I just have them all piled up, and I haven't touched any of them yet. But I've already got, I think, all of the stuff that I want. I got the... accessory. I got the special defense down. And, I mean, there's an Angel Souffle, a Fruity Fiber, a lottery ticket, and a hit area expand. I don't care about any of those, but I already have the Fruity Fiber and Angel Souffle anyway. I don't need more lottery tickets. In the right eye, red was anger, right? Hang on a second. I'm just gonna check the thing. Doesn't matter which eyes are in which position. Okay, so I just need to add blue and red. So, despair and anger. Alright. Okay, this was a very quick dungeon because I think I'm about to fight the boss already.
Alright, let's do this.
This was freaking tiny. The Ninja Village thing actually took me quite a while. It was a pain in the ass. I looked at, like, what was in it, and I was like, this seems like a hassle. I think I should, just do this offline. And I'm glad that I did, because it was a hassle. It was actually a hassle. The freaking... The base jumping minigame. Hit area expand. I wonder where that lottery ticket is. It's probably, like, in the room after you, kill the boss or something. No, it didn't. Alright, here we go. Purple Doll. Weak-willed Clyde. Donna. Damn. Get fucked. Simp eliminated. Okay, that's not what I was expecting the boss to look like, but, Donna, you know, I think she looked better as a doll, not gonna lie. But that is definitely some Shadow Hearts monster design right there. I need only one photo.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Alright, buff up. That buff is so fucking good. It's so good. It just saves me so many tons. So many tons. Also, what is it? Water element? Bit unfortunate. But I do have a red... Wait, what? I thought she had the, Huh, I thought she had the red crest. I guess not. I must have given it to Johnny. Yeah.
Take this!
That's decent damage. I wonder if I can kill this boss in one combo. I'm gonna go with probably not. But maybe I can. Yeah, he's got the red crest. 600 damage. That's pretty legit. Alright. It's not bad with his combo. I mean, I could use the rage. And I can't use red gravity because it's a fucking strong hit, of course. I like how it keeps doing the music though, even after he stops playing and the flamethrower is out and he's just blasting people. The music just keeps going. It's just, it just goes like that. God damn it. Well, rip. Oh, I think I'm dead anyway. Yeah, I'm dead. I actually just game over. So I can't let this boss get a single turn or I game over. Or, of course, I can just put on the accessory to prevent. Petrification. I guess I'll just do that. Man, it's so fucking lame that they actually do that though, honestly. So fucking lame that they do that. Also, I could get 2 stock on everyone before going into the fight. I'll do that too. That's pretty easy. How much special attack does she lose? 36. 38. Yep. It's the exact same thing as that other boss. Just have to have petrification immunity or kill it before it gets a single turn. I'll get full stock on everyone though. And by that I mean I just need to get it for Johnny. All of the enemies in this dungeon are actually all of the enemies in this dungeon are actually a ground enemy, though, which is interesting. Not common. He's nearly there. Not sure what that thing is doing. Looks like it's defending. Yeah, it is. Actually defending. I don't think I've seen enemies defend before, to be honest. I don't think I've actually seen enemies defend before. I probably could have just like killed the enemies before they got a turn and got free stock gauge like that, but it's not guaranteed, so I figured I'd just get it. The old reliable way. Man, stop defending. He's almost got it. Man, it's doing it every freaking turn. It's just constantly defending. He's actually gonna kill it through defense at this point. But he almost has the... Meteor Burst! Holy shit. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. I haven't seen that attack. Wasn't expecting the cockroach to summon meteors though. Also, he's got his meter now.
What? Already finished?
Already finished? What do you mean? That was a really long fight compared to most random encounters I do. Alright, let's try this again. With the accessories this time. So I'm immune to Petrify. Hopefully it actually does Petrify on the first turn, but... I have to just bash through it this time. This is not like a voiced cutscene, so you can't skip it. You can only mash it. Wait, so also, if the spirits turn evil after being in the doll for more than a day or after a short time or something, and this is, like, she's already evil, and she's just acting nice because she thinks she can get away with it. Wouldn't that mean that the person who is requesting that I delete this doll, wouldn't she also be evil because she's been in the doll for a long time? She's been in the doll for at least as long as this one has been, or about the same amount of time. Because she put this doll in, and then this doll had her killed, and then I've come along way later, and I'm killing this one. But it was just a time thing. Wouldn't the other doll also be evil, and she's just acting nice too? Damn it. I was hoping Hilda wouldn't be second. Kind of wanted Shania to be first, but it's fine. It's a little bit awkward to have Johnny last here. I don't want to start the combo with Johnny. I kind of want to end the combo with Johnny. But you don't really get to choose who starts the combo. I don't actually know what these other ones do. Wow, he is so weak compared to the others. He is so weak compared to the others. I mean, granted, that's like a base skill that he comes with, but, you know, he's appropriately leveled and geared. I mean, he's not as high level as the others, but, like, I don't think he should be doing that much less. Alright, here we go. Can I not fuck it up this time, please? Release! Alright, so I can't use dual react, which is really dumb, but whatever. And I can use the red crest. And Rock Burst Red Crest, I guess. Which isn't good for combo, but it should do decent damage. Wrong button! Oh my god, I actually fucked that up. That's all, the thing that I really wouldn't expect to fuck it up. All the preparation in the world. That's really good damage, though, actually. He can do 1,000 damage by himself. Man, how many fucking turns are you getting? Holy shit, just casually doing 800 damage to her? I'm actually just gonna try again, honestly. Let's try again, I don't care. Means I have to go through the cutscene, but oh wait, hang on a second, I can do this, and suddenly it gets through the cutscene way faster. I love how real hardware can do this. I wish I could skip the cutscene, but you can't, unless it's like a pre-rendered cutscene. You can't skip it unless it's pre-rendered. Otherwise, you have to just mash through all the text. Not really sure why they would do it like that, but they did. So. Also good, Shania is actually second this time.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Johnny is last again here. Now this time I'll fuck up her buff or something. I mean, I don't need to, like, perform as perfectly or something in order to beat the fight. I'm just being pedantic.
I'm in danger.
I really don't need to I really don't need to do it this way. Also, mech with the raid. Okay, then. There we go. Here we go. Hey, Infinite, how's it going? Welcome in, mech. Thank you very much for the raid. Gravity Circuit. I am not familiar with that one. But I hope your stream went well. I do appreciate that raid. What is Gravity Circuit? What was she doing? She was, yeah, Red Gravity. Speaking of gravity.
Hip-hop, take this.
But for those who have just come in, at the moment, so I'm like right at the end of the game. I've reached basically the end of the final dungeon. I'm cleaning up side quests because you have to reach the final dungeon to gain access to the last stage of all the side quests for each character. Mega Man Zero S game. Oh, I see. Interesting. What year was it released? But yeah, at the moment I'm just cleaning up side quests. I've got this dungeon, this is the boss of the dungeon. I'm done with this one essentially. And then I've got like a fight arena thing and a big optional dungeon, and then I can go to the end of the game. So I'll probably be finishing this game tonight. I'm not sure how long it will take me, but I should be able to finish this one in a couple hours. Oh, recent one, huh? Okay, you know what? Let me Google this. Gravity Circuit. I'm yet to play like an actual Mega Man game. The closest thing to Mega Man that I've played is Shovel Knight, if that counts. Wow, it certainly looks like Mega Man. Like, they've clearly gone for the Mega Man look. And apparently it was released in 2023. Gravity Circuit on Steam. Rating 10 out of 10. Damn. Overwhelmingly positive. It was released July 2023. It certainly looks like Mega Man, yeah. They've gone, we're going to make our own Mega Man. Hey Fox, how's it going? Yeah, I've not played any of the mainline Mega Man games. I've played 2 Mega Man spin-offs. I played Mega Man Legends, I think it's called. The 3D platformer shooter. and I've played Mega Man. I don't know. I've played 3 spin-offs. I played Command Mission, Legends, and it's called like Star Force Dragon or something. I can't remember what it was called. All of which are totally different from the standard Mega Man gameplay. One of which is like basically a standard JRPG, which was good fun. Actually, it was a good game. Capcom is dragging us, so make their own Mega Man. Exactly. I mean, granted, they used to pump Mega Man games out like fucking crazy. It was just like basically like the FIFA games, if not worse. And I guess they just decided, we're not doing that anymore. You miss those days. They just decided they're not doing that anymore, huh? Wait, does he even have any? He's got red gravity as well. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, Capcom pumps out Resident Evil games. Actually, I wouldn't say they really pump them out. They release a Resident Evil game every few years, right? Like, they don't seem to be low budget, just like shovelware garbage or anything like that. They're not releasing like Resident Evil 8 Blue and Resident Evil 8 Red, and you have to buy both copies of the game if you want to 100% it. They're not doing that. Like, they seem to be doing a pretty good job with the Resident Evil games. I mean, I personally don't play them. I've only played a couple Resident Evil games, and they're all old ones. But they don't seem to, like... You know, they don't seem to, like, just slop those together and say, take what you get. Yeah, I would agree with that. Although, actually, you know what, though? You say low risk, but at the same time, the old school Mega Man games have got a pretty hardcore fan base, and I feel like if it wasn't just the way they want it, there'd be so much bullshit over it. Man, like when it comes to old fan bases, I understand why devs just like don't want to deal with it at all. Like, imagine the shitstorm. I mean, actually, look at Kingdom Hearts 3, which is one that apparently was actually pretty good. Apparently actually a pretty good game, but it doesn't matter like how good it is. People are gonna be angry about that. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3, by the way. Two Remake Village and 3 Remake all came out in 2-year window. Oh, were they that close together? I thought they were like 2 years apart kind of thing. 2 Remake feels like it was ages ago. I guess I just don't keep up to date with them then. But I suppose I was also thinking of the mainline games. I don't know, I've never really been that big into Resident Evil. Alright, so next, I guess, Ricardo. And I guess I can finish it with Hilda. Should probably do the most damage. Shouting out infinite metal? Sure, why not? There you go. 8 hits. That's 9 into... I mean, the flamethrower just doesn't do very much damage. Oh, I can't do that one actually. I can do 11 into 9, no. Apparently they're fucking up that combo now. The Shadow Heart's life has gone pretty good. I mean, in some ways it's sad because this is not like, this is Shadow Hearts in gameplay alone kind of thing. And, you know, it's really fun. It is really fun. I'm having a good time with the game because it's still Shadow Hearts gameplay. But, like, it is Shadow Hearts in gameplay alone, and it's kind of sad in that regard. I don't think I can kill this. Yeah, I'm curious about Penny Blood anyway. I'm not sure. So, this has been brought up heaps of times. Penny Blood, I'm very curious about whether it's going to be like, because it's a spiritual successor to Shadow Hearts, but I'm curious whether it's going to be like Shadow Hearts 1 or if it's going to be like Shadow Hearts 3. Because Shadow Hearts 1 and Kudelka are totally fucking different to Shadow Hearts 3. And they're pretty different to Shadow Hearts 2 as well. And I get the feeling they're going to be more in line with 2 or 3, but I don't know. Because Covenant is really popular, but I think Covenant is really popular because it's got the best gameplay. And 1 and Kudelka are like super fucking different. And that's why I'm curious. I will have a fun time with it regardless, and I intend to get it regardless. But I really do hope, because, you know, there's no real information, as far as I can tell, about, like, you know, which Shadow Hearts game it's actually going to be similar to. I'm kind of curious about the Wild Arms one as well that's coming out along with it. Because, like, the Wild Arms one is like, is it going to be like Wild Arms 1? Or is it going to be like Wild Arms 5? Those are really different games. Like, really, really different games. So, which one is it going to be like? Yeah, I mean, personally, I think Covenant and 3... Probably 3 has the best gameplay, but Covenant and 3 have very similar gameplay. I think 1, by far, has the best story and characters and world. Like, it's not even close. Like, 1 is just by far the best as far as story goes. 2 is a direct sequel to 1 for story, and 3 is completely disconnected. But it's like, it's not just like the story though, it's all of the things coming together outside of the gameplay. I mean, I haven't played Wild Arms 4. So I played Wild Arms 1, I played Wild Arms 3, and I played a bit of 5. But it kept crashing, so I never finished it. I mean, I do not dislike 5 at all. The only reason I stopped playing was because it kept crashing and I got tired of it. I have not played Wild Arms 4 or 2. I need to play them at some point. But, like, I mean this not as a, oh man, it better not be Wild Arms 5, it better be Wild Arms 1. Like, I just mean, like, I don't know which one it's going to be. And for a lot of people, I imagine it matters which one it's going to be, you know? I went safe on that one. I always fuck hers up. Yeah, 3 was fun. The random encounter rate gets pretty wild by the end, though. Driving me insane. So many hits. Annie? No. The pirate does not join the party. Alright, then have a good one, Driftwood. And you too, Mac. Have a good rest. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, actually, you know what? She might actually be able to kill this. So, what fire does she have? She doesn't have a red crest. She's got... she has a red gravity. Oh, she can... Oh, no, she can't because it's a hard hit. She can use it, but then she can't use anything else. So I guess I can... Evil Crest is pretty strong. I guess I can, Floral Ray into Evil Crest. And hopefully this kills. Alright, let's see. Will this kill? It should.
It's time to photosynthesize. Hip hop, take this.
Oh yeah, that alone did like 700 damage or something. 79 hit combo. I can do way bigger combos if I
Make
get
sure
my
to watch
thing
the next
right.
episode of Magical Hilda, Homemade Pudding, the exciting plan.
Alright. Warlock Earrings, Petrify 3, Strike Expand, Seal of Vitality. Wow, I got all the bonuses. 79 hits. I didn't get actually, I didn't get all of them. I didn't get the all perfects. And let's see, Dana. If I got all perfect, I would have got extra money. Wow. I definitely don't care about that. A new Breath of Fire spiritual successor. Ah! But will it be a spiritual successor to Breath of Fire like 1 and 2 or like 3? Or will it be Dragon Quarter? That's the problem. I would like to see a successor to 3, but like 3 gameplay with 4 story. That's what I want. Although actually no, I want 4 but with 3's fusion system would be way better. Like, I think the only thing that I prefer about 3 for gameplay over 4 is the fusion system. Because the fusion system is really fun in 3. It's really fun to play with. So many different forms, and you can like mess around with the elements depending on what you're fighting and all that kind of shit. It's fun to play with. 4's was kind of boring, but every other aspect of 4's combat was better. Every other aspect of 4's combat was just better. And the story is way better. Although the music in 3 was also really good. I would say I prefer the music in 3 as well. But 4 had a pretty top tier soundtrack. But like, I could never get into Breath of Fire 2. I tried, I just couldn't get into it. If they made a spiritual successor to Breath of Fire 2, I wouldn't be that interested. And I never even played Dragon Quarter. People shit on that game so much that I haven't even bothered looking at it. I don't know. Don't 1, 2, and 3 only tie together vaguely by universe, not like an actual continuation of the story? Or are 1 and 2 actually like closely related in story? Like, being 200 years apart in the same world is not a sequel to me, unless the stories actually do tie into each other. Although isn't 4 like technically in another alternate timeline, like after 3, only because Momo's in it? She gets like sucked into a wormhole or some bullshit. And she's there as like a cameo, being like, I just got like vacuumed over here. I don't even know what happened. But yeah, like 3 and 4 are so just completely unrelated. as far as story is concerned. It doesn't even matter if they're in the same world. Well, how does she know whose soul to bring in here? Wait, how did he stop playing the music without even pulling out his guitar? Oh, so they're thematically similar. But, like, is it the same person or is it just the same name? Like, is it actually a continuation of the story? Do you, like, fail to destroy her or something and she just gets away and then starts her bullshit again? Or is it just that it's thematically similar, like how Ganon is the boss of every Zelda game? Because I know there's a lot of recurring characters in Breath of Fire. Like, Bunyan's in, I think, all of them. I never found the lottery ticket in this dungeon. I wonder where it is. Not that I need it, but I did never find it, so... Crucifix. I have so many of those. I think all they do is reduce, like they prevent sanity damage or something, which is so useless in this game. Hail Crest, finally. Alright, Stellar Chart. Oh wait, what am I doing? Customize. Pisces. Hail Crest. It's mid-range 8 hit. Oh, that's nice. Wait, is it like a large? It's a... Oh, it's a line. I mean, still good though. I'm gonna give that to her. Because honestly... Hail Exceed is not that good. I see, so it references it, but it's not actually really a part of the story at all. It's more like pretty much the same deal as with Ganon and Zelda. He's never killed, he's kind of... I think he's only killed, like, in one or two of the games. He's usually just sealed away, and you could, because he's always just sealed away, and it's always in the same world, you could easily just say, oh yes, well this game was before this game, but you'd say that for any game before any game, for the Zelda games, I mean. I guess technically you don't see her get destroyed in 3, do you? Doesn't she just like kind of sink down into the thing, and with Deus, and then that's it? But yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. So that they're not, the stories aren't related then. They're just like referenced essentially. Like a direct sequel versus an indirect sequel. An indirect sequel being something that's set in the same universe that might reference the plot of a previous game, maybe. Might even just be set in the same world without even referencing it. Versus like an actual continuation of the story. Like Shadow Hearts 2 is a direct sequel to Shadow Hearts 1. It's the same characters continuing their story. But like an indirect sequel, I barely include indirect sequels as actual sequels. It has to have pretty fucking strong references and like plot relevance that matters. Because 99% of the time they don't like have any relevant plot stuff. I'm gonna check this doll before I leave. Not that there's anything wrong with indirect sequels or something. I just mean like a lot of the time people are like, oh yeah, it's a sequel to this, and you got to play the first game. And it's like, okay, is it actually a direct sequel, or is it just that there's there's one or two references in the game when they say, oh, there was a war 200 years ago, and it's like that's referencing the first game. It's like, cool. I don't need to know that it's referencing the first game for me to understand the plot at all, though. Like it's so irrelevant. It's just like, you would have a slightly better understanding of something that is not actually relevant to the plot of this game. Like, Suikoden 2 was like that. How it, once or twice, it's actually very few times, they will mention that there was a war somewhere else or whatever. Or a character will be like, oh, I was here at this period. And that's the reference to, that's the tie-in to Suikoden 1. But that's the only tie-in to Suikoden 1. You would just already know a couple of the characters if you had played Suikoden 1, essentially. But the plot, the relevance of the plot is, well, there is no relevance. Like, it's more that you would just know what they're talking about ahead of time. Yeah, wasn't Breath of Fire 1 like a really early SNES RPG? Well, actually, you know what? I bet there's an item out here in the yard. I didn't even check. Huh, I guess not. I wonder where that lottery ticket was. I just never got it. Yeah, this would be hidden in some bullshit. Oh, you gotta examine this desk from the left corner only. Fucking hell, man. Alright, we're going to Rio. It's like Final Fantasy XII and Final Fantasy Tactics. They're set in the same world, technically, but like, thousands of years apart, to the point where they don't have references to each other. And it's like, yes, they are technically set in the same world. You do not have to play one to understand the other. You do not get a deeper understanding of one of the games by having played the other. Alright, now we've gone from Dark Evil Dungeon that had a surprisingly low amount of memes to we're going to a full meme dungeon where we have to battle through the man tournament to get the green tea because Keith Keith ate too much wasabi and his mouth is burning, and you have to get the green tea to solve his mouth burning problem, otherwise you can't play the lottery. Because Shadow Hearts 3. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. But I'm not. That's actually what it is. Gotta get pretty before going in. No, we gotta storm in there right now. Gonna give them a piece of my mind. And this is the inside of the sushi shop. Cucumber roll 1. Rice steeped in He-Man vinegar sweat. He-Man sushi. We must finish all the 12 signs of sushi. Yep. And yeah, like Johnny says, can't we just buy tea at the market or something? The cucumber. The 3 cucumber roll musketeers. We may not cost much, but don't underestimate us. Although I agree, a bit of miso paste on a cucumber roll is pretty nice.
I can do it. I'll
Cucumber
take you out.
roll. All right. Hang on a second. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get the unfinished score as well. But I'll do this first. Floor 1. Oh. Oh, shit. I forgot to change the accessories. I have to go through that cutscene again. Actually, this could give me an excuse, though, to... Ultra Belt. No, he wasn't even using the Ultra... He was using the panoramic lens, but, like, I forget which belt he was actually using. I forgot to change the accessories back. She had the Thor's belt, which is actually better than the Ultra belt, which is interesting. I really don't need to have the pedometer on at this point, but whatever. And I forget what she was using. I think she just had an Ultra belt on. No, she had a belly warmer on, that's right. Because it gives slightly more than the Ultra belt. And that's the same. Alright, I'm quickly before I... Oh wait, I do have it on everyone, right? Yeah, he doesn't need that. He can put his loin guard back on. Hang on, I'm gonna go get his last thing. I don't actually use Ricardo, but... If I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget. So I have to go back to... Chicago. Man, Ricardo's actually kind of a dick. He's really rude to people, like all the time. But that's not how he's portrayed at all when you first meet him. He's pretty friendly, pretty nice. And then he goes on his rampage. And after that, he's just an asshole all the time. I don't know why he would actually hate Al Capone, though. Because he was actually pretty helpful. Maybe he wouldn't have given the relationship, the blessing or whatever. Not that it really matters before, but like, he was pretty helpful. He actually assisted, and he's assisted the party multiple times. He hasn't been at all hostile to us. Freeze Ricardo's heart. He actually has a really, really strong skill on that thing, though. But since I don't use him, it doesn't matter. He's got a thing that gives the rest of the party a third key for free. I mean, it's not free. It's actually really expensive to cast that spell. It's like 500 MP or something. But it's a pretty freaking overpowered spell. Apparently, also, Al Capone gives you a reward if you've got 75% perfect ring rate. If you got 95% ring success and 75% ring perfects, you get a prize from him. It didn't specify in the guide. I have no idea what the prize is. But I am not quite there, and I do not want to grind it out. It would be pretty time consuming. Although, I'm kind of surprised that my perfect rate actually is at 70%. That is pretty high. I don't feel like I get 70% perfects, but well, the game disagrees with me. I guess in like all my grinding, all I did was spam spells, and spells are really easy to perfect, so kind of offsets the amount of misses I get on regular combos. Alright, here we go. Now we're doing the stupid shit again. Also, I don't actually know how to get his, best weapon. So there's the dollhouse. Unfinished score. Diosa. It's in Harlem. Oh, you just get it from snap cards. I'll be getting that later then. I don't need to do that right now. Also, my playtime is so massively inflated. Just because of, like, using turbo to grind. It makes the playtime go crazy. All in all, I think I've spent, like, probably a total of maybe 5 or 6 hours off stream doing other shit. I mean, granted, that is with turbo. So, like, that would have taken a little longer if I wasn't using turbo at all. But, like, the actual file playtime goes crazy when you use turbo. Alright, I can just mash through this. I don't know why we can't just go to the shop and buy some green tea from the market. I'm sure they've got green tea somewhere in Rio. The cucumber.
I'm not afraid of you. Ah! Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Alright, let me just double check this. I'm pretty sure I only need like one photo of everything. Yeah, I actually only need to take one photo or 0 photos of most of these things, funnily enough. But one of them is 2. How much HP do these things have? Oh, they're pretty weak. I wonder if I get to heal between these fights, actually. If I'm meant to be, like, conservative with my MP.
Were all my friends at home watching?
Cucumbers trying to take a bite out of us will get what they deserve. You ever seen a burger that takes a bite out of you? Tekka roll. The Tekka Musketeers.
Bring it on! Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Are these all just reskins? Hey, Kelvin. They're the Tekka Musketeers. What's weird about it? Oh, what element are they? Fire. Who did I give? Oh, I guess I gave the Hail Crest to Hilda. Damn, that actually nearly killed them. Just like that. Man, it's weird how, I guess... I don't know what the word you would use. The swords. They really shouldn't, resonate like that. It's just like randomly wind swinging them around. Natto. I don't even know what that is. The Natto Roll Brothers. Full of nutrition. And you can't stop at just one.
All right, let's do this. Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
$4.80. That's the wrong fusion. I mean, it's the best fusion just because of her looks. But it is the wrong fusion. She just like bright decide into. Oh yeah, what did she? She got the Hail Crest. Oh, it's a line though. I don't really want to risk it missing.
Hip hop, take this! Hip hop, take this! Pretty flowers have thorns, remember that?
Tissues. Why did I get tissues? I'm not getting shit for rewards for beating these, by the way. The shrimp. Wait, hang on a second. Where is it? So what is natto? Traditional Japanese food made from whole soybeans that have been fermented with bacillus. I don't know what that is. Is often served as a breakfast food with rice. So it's like beans fermented in something. It's a bacteria. Positive bacterium found in the soil and the gastrointestinal tract of ruminants, humans, and marine sponges. So it's the poop. It's the poop bacteria. Beans fermented in the poop bacteria. Tried sushi a few times. I mean, I really like some sushi. There's also like, you know, a big difference between like just having rolls with cucumber or tuna or something, or having actual like sashimi slices, that kind of thing. Very different things. Personally, I like just crab rolls, even. Deluxe shrimp sushi. Ronald McDonald over here. There's a solo with Hilda.
I'll give you a spanking.
Solo with Hilda, apparently. Well, I'm not taking a picture of this one. So she has Hail Crest and Evil Crest. I don't know what element it is.
Hip hop, take this!
Nice miss. I wonder what that miss was.
Were all my friends at home watching?
Alright. You can't take a picture of that one because it's a one-on-one. Wait, why? I didn't eat it. Why is she chubby now? Rich Conga eel sushi. I've only had eel like twice, I think.
Huh? What's this nice club doing here?
Wow, that's a big key. Alright, eel sushi. Earth element, apparently. Is that so? I don't know who that is. Silver Surfer. Isn't the Silver Surfer a man though? Defeated. Was now, apparently. I mean, that's the trend, I
I'm
guess.
so sorry.
But hey, don't even care. I've never been in a superhero shit. Wow, 2 different bots spamming the same thing at the exact same time. So she's eating all of these things. I wonder what her calorie count is right now. Wait, what? What is her calorie count at right now? Plus 11. Oh, it just barely puts her into plus 11. The salmon. That's Now we're getting into quality. Salmon's where it's at. This is the dumbest shit ever. Holy shit, this is actually so stupid. Alright, Summons, Wind. Do I have any strong Earth moves on him? I've got Rock Burst, I guess. It's pretty on brand for this one, Kelvin. Dumb shit is just how they do it in this game. Instant death! So you have to have instant death protection. Alright. Alright. Fucking hell, man. This game. One-on-one fights with instant death. Actually, hang on. This probably is gonna have dumb shit like that for all of them. Let me just check the thing. Alright, it says... Okay, laying out his bed, willpower, Gale, Stella, yeah, whatever. Pocket watch, bell bracelet. I don't even know what that does. Yep. Have you considered just trial and erroring the bosses? Haha. Alright, Frank, pocket watch. This doesn't actually really matter, but whatever. Johnny Crucifix. I don't think for Johnny it's actually going to matter at all because he's just going to kill it before it gets a turn. I don't know what the bell bracelet... I don't know what a bell bracelet does. Do I even have that? I guess not. Oh, the Crucifix is status and ring abnormalities. Wow, that's actually really good. Whatever, I guess none of the rest of it matters. The only ones that matter are Petrify, Instant Death, and Paralysis. Hey Celine, how's it going? How's the PoE hell?
Prepare yourself and then receive.
You know what? I'm gonna do... Oh wait, I have to document the air first. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do... the Rock Burst. He's actually Wind Element, I think. So... which makes sense to make the Wind Element the guy versus Natan, just specifically so he can't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Power of the shooting stars!
That sounds like a different person. Wait, what? I knocked it into the air, didn't I? I guess I didn't. Never mind. Instant death! Man, how many freaking attacks are there? It's not good. Wait, so why is it not going good? I thought this new league was really good. Oh, it's a forward, not a freaking launch. My bad. I was thinking of the other Earth one. That is a launch. This should kill her. Defeated.
A life ends, a star falls.
Rod has been pretty pretty stuck into that new league as well. Octopus sushi. I have not had octopus sushi. That is not a camera angle I wanted to see either. Clingy octopus sushi. I do like octopus. I just haven't had it in sushi though. The most bang for your buck. Chewy and fills you up. Shania wants that tentacle action. Yeah, I've not had octopus. I've never seen octopus sushi actually. Perhaps you're interested in my suckers? Yeah, I have to screenshot this. Window sounds. Why is it so fucking loud every time? System sounds. Stop defaulting back to loud. Actually, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna screenshot the whole thing. Oh, let me retake this picture. Time to die to hentai. Yep. I just fucking reset. I just set the system sounds down and saved it, and then it reset again. There we go. Yeah.
I can't lose.
I wonder actually. Octopus sushi, it's dark element. Hey Vince, you don't like octopus? Oh really? Wait, they like did balance changes in the middle of a league? I thought they only did that at the start of leagues. For that, like, exact reason. So they can't break people's builds while they're in the middle of using them. That's pretty fucked. Yeah, that's pretty shit. I thought they made a point of only doing, like, balance changes at the start of leagues specifically, so, this exact thing doesn't happen. Oh, you caved in and got, Uden Chronicles? I'm kind of curious about that one, I am. Really? That's pretty fucked up. No, not League of Legends. Path of Exile. The Rice Ball. Why is this one so high up? This should be at the fucking bottom. Yeah, I could totally get that. I mean, I wonder if there is going to be any kind of follow-up adjustments or something to accommodate for this, or if they're just saying, "Oh, fuck you, those who missed out." You never know. It would certainly demotivate the hell out of me, though. Should you eat sushi next week? Absolutely. Yeah, Last Epoch does look pretty fun. Actually, have you had a look at Last Epoch, Celine? I know you were into the, that isometric action RPG scene. People were going wild for Last Epoch for a while, and then I haven't heard anything of it since.
What's your favorite rhythm?
That's because that's just how it's always going in this game. This entire game is just like off-the-wall, lol, random silliness at all times. Even when it's trying to be serious, it still manages to do stupid shit. Fire. He's got no extra bonuses. I don't have any good, wow, I don't have any, like, magic or any good, skills for him to use. His buffs don't affect himself, so I can't actually use his skills except for the attack ones, which kind of suck.
Makes you tremble, right?
It looked pretty fun from what I saw, but I saw the control
You
scheme,
aren't so bad.
and I said, no, I don't feel like playing this. Ricardo's mother used to make him rice balls? Alright. Pickled ginger. I do like pickled ginger a lot. Don't know why this is so high up the list here, though. Like, we're meant to be getting procedurally more expensive sushi, but we got rice ball and pickled ginger after octopus and salmon. Burning Cosmos? What?
I'll turn you into a stain on my sword.
Oh, that's his ultimate weapon, by the way. It's a giant shish kebab. Because Shadow Hearts 3.
Grant Frank power. Nice spare.
That did not actually do very much damage. Wow, I did not realize that his combo was so difficult to do now with his ultimate weapon. That's so narrow. That's so narrow. I haven't used Frank in ages. Or at least not really. When I did his ninja side quest thing before, I just gave him an easy ring. Like, I didn't give him any bonuses.
Till I go home at night, I fight.
Frank actually does seem pretty decent, though. But it's kind of funny that, like, Shania and Johnny are by far the strongest characters. And the only character that isn't one of them that can compare is Hilda, because she's basically a pure mage. So she is squishier than them, but pretty much as powerful as them. But none of the others come close. The others are just so much weaker. But Natan can do like a 30-hit attack, which is really good for building combo. Fatty tuna. There we go. And it's Mao's turn.
Quit acting tough, you punks.
You punks. I haven't actually used this move, I think. Wow, that was actually really bad. That was quite weak. Alright, well, as long as I don't die here, I think I'm okay. But I could die here. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I think I'm actually dead. Nope, I barely survived. How much HP has he got? Not very much, but I don't want to risk it, so... She's an extract. Got so many of them anyway. It's really, really hard. Let's see if this will kill the... Okay, I should have just done that attack.
All right.
I couldn't tell,
Should we make a toast?
So money's worth. What are you talking about? I'm not paying for this shit. The egg. A light and sweet egg for your last... a sweet egg? Okay.
All right, let's do this. Ha!
I gotta take a picture of this one.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I might as well release. And I can't dual react, but... Let's see, I will... Red Crest... Dual react. Just to hammer it home, I guess. Lank mode. Dual react really doesn't actually seem that good, to be honest. Ultra belt. Oh wait, so I guess moves that can't be a perfect still count as a perfect then. Even though it doesn't say perfect. The master's room, alright, who's the master? If it's not Fatty Tuna, I don't know who it's gonna be. Oh, it's Joaquin. I was not going to continue playing the theme? Oh, wow. She just found out that her porn stash was made by her brother. That makes it so much more weird. It was already fucking weird. I didn't know that those magazines were made by him either. That's a face for radio, please. Everyone seems to think she is the cutest, most adorable, innocent thing ever, and they instantly give her anything she wants. For some reason. But yeah, I actually don't really use this form, because it's a physical attacker, and I mostly want magical attackers in my party. But her slim form is a magical attacker. So the curvy form, as they call it, is a physical attacker that has a all areas attack, which is not bad, but all of its other skills are healing. Whereas the slim form has got all offensive magic and the highest magic attack of any of the characters. So she's actually really good in slim form, so that's all I really use. Why is it zooming in on his ass? And making weird moaning sounds. Blood raw tuna. Oh, it's to pick what form. Oh, she goes into the masked form. Interesting. Fist on He-Man fist. Sweat on sweat. I've never actually used the masked forms before. So when she reaches negative 100 or positive 100 calories,
Big brother's time is
she
over.
turns into the masked form for the next 3 fights or something. And the masked form has got like double stats. It's really strong. So he's only got 900 HP, but he's Earth Element, which is kind of annoying. I wonder if I can just kill him, though. So... Gale Blast... I mean, I don't know if it's worth even using Gale Blast. Like, he's weak to it, but at the same time, like, I could use 2 crests. I'll just do the double crest, I guess.
Hip hop, take this.
Like, Hilda's actually in my main party, so she's pretty strong. But I don't think this will kill. I think he'll barely survive it with like 100 HP or something. Oh, 200 HP, basically. Instant death! Wait, what? He just uses instant death? Wow, I have to redo all those fights. But it didn't say, it actually didn't say here in the guide, do you put instant death protection on? Because it just said to put a crucifix on it still. Whatever. Guess I have to redo the fights. It's Shadow Hearts 3. You gotta have the instant death. Yeah. Yeah, man, this is how this game is at this point. Gotta give her the instant death protection. I guess maybe the crucifix actually does protect against instant death. Maybe. Alright, here we go again. Shadow Hearts 3, man. I mean, these fights aren't all difficult. It's just dumb that I have to do them all. I was considering doing a save there. I'm glad I didn't, I guess, because I would have been permanently done. It's like actually the first attack that he does is instant death guaranteed if you don't have immunity.
Prepare yourself and then receive.
Salmon sushi? I could totally go for salmon sushi. Fire guides! Oh, that didn't even kill. Oh, I didn't save before putting the things on. God damn it. Sorry, after putting the things on. I thought I saved after putting the things on. I didn't. So, I think Mao needed... Oh, Mao didn't need anything. Frank needed a watch. He needed the pocket watch. Or a crucifix, I guess. Hilda needs a crucifix. Frank needs a crucifix. Natan needs a crucifix. And Johnny, I don't think it matters. I mean, Natan, I think I can just give a... Yeah, I'll give Johnny... So Johnny, the enemy didn't even get a turn. But I'll give him a crucifix just in case. This should be fine. Fucking hell, man. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna mash through all this.
So you would fight
Hell
is
yeah.
all about.
Hey, Nye, how's it going? Wow, that didn't do shit for damage.
Power of the shooting stars!
You just had the chat rules pop up and you didn't miss the end? What do you mean? Oh no, you haven't missed the end of the game yet. I'm finishing off the side stuff.
I receive the glory of the victor.
You didn't read the rules clearly though, Knight. You clearly did not read the rules. Alright, Clingy Octopus Sushi.
I won't show any mercy if you get in my way.
Why can't all the fights be as easy as it is for her? Why can't everyone have a powerful transformation? The rice ball, and this one was slow because Ricardo doesn't have anything. I don't know why the rice ball is goth though.
What's your favorite rhythm?
Wow, he reduces my speed too. All right.
Sweet dream.
Mexican rice bowls, my favorite. Oh, Frank.
Konnichiwa. Grant Frank power. Nice air. Ah!
Oh, this might not kill. It wasn't perfect. Jelly donuts are my favorite.
Grant Frank power.
We're past rice balls now, though. This is pickled ginger sushi, apparently.
Nice air. Ah! As long as this lamp burns, evil shall never thrive.
Fatty tuna, Mao time. This one was like ideally died, actually. Because Mao kinda sucks to me.
Quit acting tough, you punks.
You punks. Wow, that didn't do very much damage at all. Sealed. That's grip. I can't even do double attacks because I'm sealed. Because you can't do double physical. Not really sure why, but you can't do double physical.
All right.
The Mr. Libido characters from Yakuza. Well, I have not played those games. I've only played the original Shenmue. The egg.
All right, let's do this.
Lank mode. He turns into a Zora. Alright. Wait, can I dual react into Stellar Magic? No, you can't. But if it's a double, you can Stellar Magic into dual react. I don't know if that was intentional that they did it this way, but they did, and it's dumb, but whatever, man. Oh, that wasn't perfect. Defeated. Feet removed. Did I actually take a picture of him? I have to check. I actually have to check that. Hang on. I'm gonna put a save here. And then I'm gonna reload, save 1. Oh, no, I can't. I have to actually leave. Never mind. I hope I took a picture. I'm only gonna find out after this fight, though. Because if I didn't take a picture, I have to redo it. Because otherwise you can't complete Johnny's side quest. Thick Hilda. Now that happens in the cutscenes here. It just happens for free. Hang on, I'm actually just gonna check in the VOD. It'll be faster that way. I have to check if I actually took a picture. I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. I have to reload. Haha, I didn't take the picture. You didn't take the picture of, like, one of the few limited enemies in the game. Got him. Yeah, you can't refight these guys. If you miss them, you miss them. Get fucked. You can't do that side quest anymore. You can't get his best ability. Almost all of the enemies in the game, including bosses, are not limited. You can refight them in the arena. But these guys are limited. Or at least some of them are. And you have to do all of the fights.
Fight me with all you've got.
Have to do all of the fights. No, I didn't die. I didn't take a picture, so I had to reload.
I receive the glory of the victim.
Alright, mashing. We're mashing.
Step aside, you're in the way.
Oh my god, that doesn't matter. That doesn't actually matter. Negative 39 SP. Wow, that's a lot of negative SP. Her final form is so fucking strong. Alright, here we go. Rice Ball, again. That's for some reason goth. Not really sure why.
I'm going to play you a record.
Makes you tremble, right? Makes you tremble, right?
Alright.
Didn't even.
Frank, and then Mal. And then Johnny Boy.
I'll turn you into a stain.
Guitar guy reminds you of the horse dude. The horse dude? Man, it's actually really hard to land his things are extremely narrow if you don't give him hit expands.
Nice air. Grand Frank Power. Nice air. Ha! Your evil was one night only.
All right.
Well then, let's start things off with a drink.
What? Rip. Not sealed though. Man, I'm fucking up the rings pretty bad today. Oh, the physical attack down. That's a nice thing to get. I was hoping to get a crit or two there. It would have killed. I wonder why it's not using the seal. Dead.
Looks like I can...
The egg. All of my characters that I don't really use are severely underleveled at this point. They've got gear, but that's it.
I'm not afraid of you. Ah. Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I wonder what element this guy is. I actually don't know what element he is. What does the guide say? Egg roll is... none? Just not elemental, I guess. I did take the picture that time. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I did. A healthy salad roll, please. I think I can kill him pretty easily in 2 turns. I like how for the portrait, for the masked versions, it's very clearly just the normal portrait, except they just like cut and pasted the mask on top of it. It doesn't even like fit the face, because with this portrait she's like looking slightly to the side, but the mask isn't. The mask is just copy pasted on top of it. Like with Joachim's one, his mask is a part of his portrait normally, like it's angled with his face, but hers isn't.
Big Brother's time is over.
Had to cut costs somewhere, but the thing is though, this is a normal part of her gameplay mechanic. You can change into this form at will. I just don't bother, but you can. You can change into this form by making her go into negative 100 or positive 100 calories she puts on the mask. So you would think that, considering that it is part of her normal gameplay mechanics, that she would be able to actually give her a thing, like a proper... bottle for it? I don't know, Sprite? Portrait? Alright, so... I guess Hail Crest, Evil Crest.
Hip Hop, take this!
Remove stock. That would have actually... That didn't do shift damage. That wouldn't have done much. If it didn't remove the stock, I wouldn't have cared, you know? Because I could have just killed him right now. He does actually have stock right now, though. And I don't want him to have stock.
Hip Hop, take this!
Oh, she's got Rock Crest. I didn't do shit.
Hip Hop, take this!
Man, that was
We're all
unbelievably
good friends
dumb that I had to
anymore, aren't
redo it so many times. Unbelievably dumb. Hey Nara, how's it going? Whoa! It's a gauntlet battle, but the final boss has got instant death. I guess you should have known that. I'm doing alright. Just polishing off the last of the side quests before I go and finish the game. I haven't got much left, actually. All that to get some green tea, because whoops! Keith ate too much wasabi. I guess we have to do the ultimate sushi battle tournament to get him some green tea. Alright. So he's the last lottery guy, but I'm gonna go talk to Joachim up here. And that's I get the ultimate armor for Hilda is actually from the lottery. Hey, that kid isn't there anymore. Oh no, there he is. I thought it was further down. Rock Crest. Alright, Rock Crest. Let's take a look. Ground 13 hit. Nice. Do I want to give that to her or to him? I guess he's got fire and light. She's got dark and ice, but I guess she can have this one too. She already has a bunch of earth stuff though. Whatever. Too bad it's line. It's all line. The earth one's kind of annoying like that. Alright. So that's the tournament done. Can't take snaps. Alright, actually, you know what? Before I actually do the lottery thing, which will get her armor, and then I'm almost done with minigames. Not minigames, side quests. I am going to go make a coffee. And it's coffee time. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we can play some lottery. Alright. Time for some lottery suffering. Hey, it healed me up. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna save because good luck getting the Honey Peach otherwise. Well, I actually get the Seven-Eyed Moss. Yeah, that's the best headpiece. But I don't use the headpieces on anyone, actually, so... Wow. Alright, so there's 2 red zones at least. Whoa, that's so fast. Too far. Not far enough. It's gonna take a while. It's basically gambling. Like, there is skill involved in the wheel for these lottery things, but there is slight variance. And in this case, there's a huge variance because of how crazy the thing is. It's gonna take a lot of tries there. So close. And if you weren't doing this with the save states, you would have to just use the save point next to him and keep reloading until you got it, by the way. The lottery is pretty fucking stupid. Although the lottery is pretty fucking stupid in all the Shadow Hearts games, honestly. This one is no exception. But it's not like it's something that they fucked up after the previous games or something. Hey, Lozo. And Prudish. How to get my gamble on, yep. Yeah, I can't wait for the Penny Blood lottery. Oh boy, that's gonna be so good. Not too far. I was close. Oh wow, that's gonna miss by a lot. Yeah, so for those who don't know, when you hit the stop thing on the wheel for this, it does like a full rotation from where you hit the button, plus or minus 10%, basically. Don't really have that much control over it. But in this case, it's spinning extremely erratically, so yeah, that's too far. It's like completely unreliable. Too far. It's gonna take a lot of tries, man. That's just how it is. I would have wanted to do this off stream. Oops. I would have wanted to do this off stream, so, you know, others don't have to suffer it as well, but I couldn't if I wanted to do the arena on stream. It's not even an OP item, it's just her best armor. But it's the best armor of a character that I actually use, so I do want it. How's it going, awesome? I hate it when it like flicks right as you're pressing it. Too far. Whoa. And it's like not a gradual speed up, slow down. It's like an erratic, can go fast or slow at any moment. You never know. man. Hey, man. You can't say it's bad, though. This is quality game design. It's a skill-based minigame. Slightly too far. I've got several slightly too far and just a tiny bit short, but not quite on it yet. Oh man. I wish there was a way to make it even remotely consistent. So close. Whoops, wrong button. Finally! All that for her best armor. Technically it is first try. Because I saved before the first try. But yeah, you have finite lottery tickets. So, and there is actually just a finite amount of lottery tickets in the game. So if you want to actually get the good shit from lottery, you just have to save next to the lottery. Because all the lottery guys are next to a save point. They're always in non-combat zones next to a save point. And in order to get the good things from them, you just have to save and try and reload and try and reload and try. And that means you just have to keep actually going into the memory card menu and loading it every time, which adds like, you know, 10, 20, 30 seconds depending on the distance from the save point, that kind of thing, for every single one of those attempts. The lottery system has never been good in Shadow Hearts, but it also doesn't really matter that much in the previous games, at least. Or at least, actually, I don't remember for 2. In Shadow Hearts 1, there was some, like, kinda nice accessories you could get early. But, like, and you could get, like, 7th keys, I think, from one of them. But it was like, doesn't matter. You don't like getting people's best weapons and accessories and armor from them, so. I could get more, like, strike things from them, but I just don't want to. Like, I could get more, I could use all my lottery tickets, like, I've got a fair few now. I could use my lottery tickets to, 18 of them to get strike expands, but I just, yeah, can't be bothered. In this one, the best prize from lottery is always something unique in this game. I think every single one of the best prizes is unique. It's a stellar chart, it's a unique weapon that you, like the best armor, or a unique accessory. It's always something that you otherwise can't get. So you have to do it. You don't actually have a choice. Like, you have a choice for that one. You don't need her best armor. But you do need to get all of this. If you want to get the best magic, you have to get all of the spells and all of the crests and fill all of the crests. That's how it works. Alright. So I've done, I think, all of the... Oh, actually, hang on. There's one other thing that I was going to do. Not that it matters, but I might as well do it. Diary... Oh, it's from cards. Alright. So I might as well do some of the cards things. New York. Gotta go to Harlem. Oh, I actually can't do some of these yet. There it is. Some of these I have to actually do from the arena. He just gave me all the cards that he wanted to trade. He gave me all of them. Yep. So, I need to do the arena to get some of those other ones. I gotta say that the trading card side quest has been one of the dumbest side quests I've done in the game. That's almost as bad as the, actually, it's kind of worse than the theme park side quest in Final Fantasy X too. Hey Bojo, thank you for the good luck, I definitely need it. Yeah, okay, so I don't have some of these cards, now I have to get them again. I don't know how I'm meant to get them again. So these are ones that I couldn't take myself, I must get some of these from someone else. Oh, I probably can't do this one. I don't know what card number 75 is. Some of these are just gonna have to come from the arena. The other one was at Caribbean. How did we go from Kudelka to this? That is a very good question. Very good question. The gap, the gap bridger is Shadow Hearts 2, though. So Shadow Hearts 2 is a legitimately good game, and the story is good. So Shadow Hearts 1 is basically in line with Kudelka. Shadow Hearts 2 trades out crude humor for slapstick humor, but the story is still serious. And Shadow Hearts 3 trades out the serious story for more slapstick stupidity. Like, Shadow Hearts 2 had the same style of comedy, but not as much. So it was like, there would be the occasional silly scene that was kind of in line with this kind of thing. So like, there was like a He-Man arena that Joachim participates in Shadow Hearts 2. But like, that kind of thing isn't the main thing in the game. It's like they're on the side, kind of. The story is still serious, and it still has a lot of dark themes in the story, but when it gets serious, it focuses and it stays serious. Shadow Hearts 3 doesn't do that, though. The story is kind of serious, but even during serious scenes, they make a point of just adding in random bullshit, and basically every other scene has random bullshit in it as well. But that's where it's come from, basically. And I think Shadow Hearts 2 was quite popular. I think it must have done well. And they probably went, well, the thing that makes it different and that must have been the reason why people liked it was the slapstick. So let's just go all in on the slapstick. Or at least that's the only way I can like logically reason it. And this is a 4 gameplay game, that's for sure. But the game is fun. Like, the gameplay is very fun. They've had some questionable boss design though. Like, bosses having automatic instant deaths, AoE 100% chance of success, petrify and instant deaths. Yeah, a little bit dumb. Yeah, you can just put on the accessory and just be immune to that, but it's like, why? Just why? deep one. Alright, so he's done. It's a shame, in a way. I think, though, the funny thing is, though, as much as I like to shit on the lol random Invader Zim comedy, which is ever so popular in Japan, if you actually do like that kind of comedy, then you would probably have a great time with this game. I don't really like that style of comedy, or rather, I like it in small doses. That kind of comedy, I'm happy with, but only in small doses. If it pops up every now and again, it can be quite funny. But if it's like every single joke in every single scene, then it becomes a little bit dumb. What do I get for doing all this? This is how you unlock the optional dungeon with the super boss and the best ability for the main character. You have to do the trading side quest, which means you have to scan every single enemy in the game. That's what taking photos is. Taking photos is the scan spell. It analyzes the enemies, tells you their stats. So that's also a trading card minigame, because when you scan them, you get a trading card of the monster. But you don't just have to scan one of every enemy. You have to scan like 6, 7, 8 of half the enemies, if not more than half. Some bosses you have to scan 5, 6, I think the most I've seen is 8 times. And you then have to go and trade all the cards. The trading itself is actually minimal, though. It's just that you have to scan the enemies so many fucking times. And not only that, though, these trading things get you some of the spells, some of the constellations, some of the weapons. Like, I just got the best weapon for one of the characters from trading. Like, so many things are gated behind it. And because the magic is, some of the magic spells are gated behind the trading, it means that if you want to get the best spell, you have to do the trading. I'm gonna have to do arena for that. More arena. Can't do that one. No, no. Yeah, like, I am actually legitimately curious to know what happened with the series. So this happens with a lot of series where it's like takes a really weird and questionable direction and they just do weird shit, and then the series falls apart. I'm actually really curious why they took this direction. There has to have been some logical reason as to why they took this direction, because obviously they're a company, they're trying to make money. It's not their first game. They're not just like randomly making this. Like, they are doing this for a reason, and I would like to know why they took this direction, but like, it's information that you would never really get. All you can really speculate. All you can do is speculate, really. Like, they're not idiots. They obviously had some kind of logic behind what they were doing. They thought what they were doing was going to be the right course of action for the series. I would like to know what the train of thought was. I think a lot of it might actually just be like the ever so common, especially with older games, but specifically with Japanese developers just being like completely out of touch with the community. I think that's a common thing. Like, you know, they see this thing does well and they think, oh, it must have done well because of this. Let's do more of that. Really common. I don't know if it's the same developers. I think it is, but I'm not actually sure. I think they wanted to actually make Shadow Hearts a trilogy for Yuri's story, and it would have probably continued from the bad ending of Shadow Hearts 2, because Shadow Hearts 2 is a continuation of the bad ending of Shadow Hearts 1. The canon ending to Shadow Hearts 1 is the bad ending. And Shadow Hearts 2, good ending, would close the story, but since there's no continuation, you don't know which one's actually canon. Anyway, they wanted Shadow Hearts 3 to be a continuation, a trilogy of Yuri's story. For some reason they didn't. They made this instead. There was a reason why. I think Evil Blanketfish might know more on this than I do. Alright, she's done. But yeah, like I said though, if you actually like the random slapstick silliness then you'd probably have a great time with this game, because gameplay-wise, it's, I would say, probably the best. It does enough better than Shadow Hearts 2 to say that the gameplay is overall better. There are some things that I prefer in Shadow Hearts 2, but 2 and 3 are very similar in gameplay, but there's just some slight adjustments that make the gameplay in this one a little bit better. And the gameplay is very fun. If you like the slapstick, you'd probably actually have a great time with this game. I just don't really like it. But it's more, a lot of that is more that, like, you know, I really like Shadow Hearts 1, and Shadow Hearts 1 is just very, very different. So it's kind of a letdown that they turned something that I like into just something else entirely. It'd be like if they turned Mario into a Call of Duty clone or something. Even if you really like Call of Duty, if you like Call of Duty, you probably have a great time with Mario of Duty. But that doesn't mean you wouldn't be disappointed that they turned Mario into something that it isn't at all. I guess I just have to take some more pictures from the other arena. I just don't get, though, why they would make a spin-off on the same system in the same engine instead of just making the continuation to the story that they wanted to make. They wanted to make a trilogy for Shadow Hearts. Why would they make, like... It's not like they were doing this to make money for a trilogy, because this is the third game. Like, they could have just made a different game instead. They could have just made Shadow Hearts 3, Yuri's Electric Boogaloo, and it would have been fine, but they didn't. Wow, he just walked off screen. Alright. Beast Grand Thesis 1. Terms none. No terms. Oh wait, I just realized as well. Hang on. I didn't change my accessories back. So Crucifix 2 panoramic lens. Does no, hasn't changed. His can be the. I mean, what do I want to even give him? I had the pedometer on it, but I really don't need. You could have that. Why not? And she had the crucifix, but she can have the. This is actually really good that she's in masked form. And she had the. Oh, the what's it called? The belly warmer thing. Is there anything here that gives her more special attack? I don't think there is. I could give her a warlock earring. Yeah, I will. She's gonna get fucked by magic damage, but she's gonna hit really hard. She's gonna hit really, really hard. Alright, here we go. Start the problems.
I can't lose.
Yeah, I would have expected, if anything else, I would have actually expected them to try and turn Shadow Hearts into something for more mass appeal like Final Fantasy. I would have expected that. Like, from a logical business standpoint, if they want to make money off of their series, or make more money or be less risky, you would think that they would just go for the mass appeal, try to turn it into Final Fantasy. But they didn't. They didn't do that. They tried to turn it into Invader Zim. Alright, so I need to... take 4 pictures of this asshole. Need lots of butthole pics here.
over here. Smile and say cheese.
I see. 1,500. Wow, he's pretty squishy. Wind element. Oh, she has the earth crest, right? The rock crest, she does. Let's see how hard this hits.
Hip hop, take this!
Whoa. Holy shit. That is the most damage I've seen from a single hit, and it wasn't even a combo. I nearly one-shot him. That's fucking crazy. Alright.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Speed reduced. Wow, 10 damage. Amazing.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Alright, so I think I only needed
Look over
4.
here. Smile
Yeah,
and
I needed
say
4.
cheese.
I need 4 of Meowminator, Semo Meow, Catmorita. I need 8 of Meowara. And you know what? I'm taking another picture just in case. Just for good measure, you know?
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Hip hop, take this!
That's crazy how much damage that does.
Pretty flowers have thorns, remember that?
Alright, and this one is
I'm not afraid of you.
the Octopus Sushi.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Alright, what number was Octopus Sushi? I need 2 pictures. Dark element.
Hip hop, take this!
This guy does instant KO, I think. Man, she hits so insanely hard in this form. He hits really hard. He's dead.
Can't take anymore.
This guy hits really fucking hard.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese. Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I mean, I don't need more pictures, but I might as well. I wish I could sell the pictures, the
Look over
excess
here.
ones. Or like,
Smile and
do
say
something with them, like in
cheese.
Final Fantasy VIII, how you can turn cards into items and curatives and magic. Probably because, like, people being unwilling to get into an old series that's been going for too long. And being like, well, you know, I don't want to play this game because I haven't played the first 2. That kind of thing, I guess.
That was a complete waste of
That was a complete waste of...
Get ready.
Alright, this one I need... Some of meow I need... 4.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Oh shit. That should be fine.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I think that's 2.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I think that's 4.
Look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I always lose count because then I start reading chat and thinking about other things. Yeah, these guys are kind of pathetic. I guess I'll do one more photo just in case, and then kill him. Alright, now I'll kill.
Look over here. Smile and
I don't want to
say
have to do it again if I
cheese.
miscounted.
Hip hop, take this. Pretty flowers have thorns. Remember that.
Come on.
What's this one? Eel sushi. Eel sushi is $3.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Oh, she's back to bat form. So each of those rounds counts as one battle. I actually wasn't sure if they would count. So, the thing with her masked form is that she will transform into it for 3 fights. But these fights, the arena fights, don't actually give you experience or any rewards in that regard. So I wasn't sure if they would count like individual rounds or the whole thing, or if they would count it at all. But I guess they had to, because otherwise it would be really overpowered to just stay permanently in masked form. I think that's 2 pictures.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese. Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Let's see how hard she hits with this. It should be pretty strong. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's instant death.
All full, all full.
Alright, that was the pictures that I needed. I forgot she had instant death on.
All right.
Alright,
let's
Bruce Meow. I think I needed 4 of him. No, 3 of him.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
10 calories. I need negative calories. Oh, you remove stock. Gotta take all those photos, though, you know. They didn't want you to just scan every enemy, man. They wanted you to scan every enemy multiple times. That's 2.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
3.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Alright. That's a lot of, nice dodge. You know what? What a stupid fucking idea. Oh, you mean like every Final Fantasy game before 10? Because they did the same thing. And in 10, you don't even scan them. You just have that passive. And either they're immune to it or not. I mean, honestly, I find in most games that scanning is fucking useless because they always just make the bosses immune. So it's like, if the boss is immune, then why am I bothering? Because, like, the boss is the only thing that I want to scan. Because normal encounters is not worth scanning. I wonder if she's actually saying something. Wow, the damage.
Looking down on all these fools from above feels great.
Trial complete. Seven-eyed mask. Wow, all that for a seven-eyed mask. Ha Wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna use an angel souffle or whatever it's... not a souffle, fiber. Because I just don't feel like grinding out the absorptions anymore. It's pretty annoying. Because you only get like 1 or 2 per enemy. Alright, Beast Grad Thesis 2. Wait, what was the... Return to problems. What was the thing? Physical attacks and stellar magic are prohibited. Okay, that's fine. I have to use Ricardo? That's kind of weird, but okay. Why do I have to use Ricardo? Without physical attacks or stellar magic. Whatever will I do? There are other options I could have used to attack with this, but this is the one that I like to use. Alright, I already took pictures of the ninjas.
The beautiful young heroine takes the stage.
So this one is the egg guy. I'm gonna have to take pictures of him too. Let's see. Egg. Egg roll, I need 2 pictures. Oh, I can't. This guy is super squishy.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I don't know what it's going to pull out its ass, so I'm just going to buff up just in case. Bit unnecessary, but... well, probably unnecessary anyway. But I don't know what it's going to do, so I'm just going to buff anyway. Alright, there's the 2 pictures.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Dying.
Okay, look over
When I'm buffed
here.
up, I don't take very much damage at
Smile
all.
and say cheese.
Buffs go a very long way in this game. I'm not sure how they do the damage calculations. Maybe that's why.
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize. Stay tuned for the next episode.
It's baby!
Yeah.
What was this thing's name again? Tamaris. I'm pretty sure I already got the photos of Tamaris, though. Yeah, I already did that trade. Yeah, that's right. I've already done that. I can just go straight into killing. Can't combo. Oh, because I can't combo with dual react. Alright. It's such a weird, just totally arbitrary limitation to not be able to use hard hits in combos. I don't get it. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna combo yet. I'll do the combo at the end.
Everybody, it's time
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna start comboing now so I can start with a combo with this. No idea why I need to bring Ricardo for this. That fucking emote is so good.
To photosynthesize.
I actually can't do his unique ability because it's a hard hit. Actually, I suppose I could do just a normal. Now I can do it, but I have to do just a normal and end the combo. And then I guess that means I can start the combo again with Ricardo, which is interesting. It's probably hit pretty hard. But I don't have the, like, points to... Oh, it's dead anyway. Don't have the stock to do a shitload of extra hits anyway.
I'm going to teach you a lesson.
Wait, which ones are these? The natto rolls. I don't remember if this was... I'm pretty sure this was one that I already got the pictures of. Pretty sure I already got the pictures of these, but I'll just do it again anyway. Kind of annoying that Johnny's going last here. Not last, but nearly last.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Rage. I don't even know what this one does. Fucking hell, what is this? Oh, I didn't need to combo that.
It's time to photosynthesize. I'm satisfied.
After all, your kiss of hot bread.
Ah, these I can just kill. "13 hits though, that's actually pretty legit. Physical defense and special defense increased by 30%, but that is worse than the regular buffs, and I'm assuming it doesn't stack with the regular buffs either, which is unfortunate.
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize.
The regular buffs are 36% if you strike zone it, and I did. But his is only 30 when you strike zone it, which is kind of lame. Lenny!
Lenny!
Master.
New Yorkers.
Don't mess with New Yorkers. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. 3,500. All right. I do have. I'm gonna have to do Ricardo last, which kinda sucks.
Switch on.
I'm walking here. I mean, I might as well just do the combo. So I'll need to do... Oh, I can't actually do it with her. I can't start the combo with her. I actually can't start the combo with her. Not versus a ground unit. Or at least I can't start a double combo with her.
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize. Yeah.
I wonder where that... I'm walking here. Where did that come from? Like, I get the association, but like, where did that specifically come from? I'm glad I put that on. I totally forgot that that thing does petrify. Totally forgot. Wow, I actually can't do him. He can't do combos either. He has to end it. Oh, you can't do it. You can't combo with it. Okay. Like, he actually... I guess I'm just doing whatever. I'm just doing whatever and just killing it legit. Hey, Dud. The movie Midnight Cowboy. Is that actually what it comes from? Let's see, let's Google this. Midnight Cowboy. Joe struggles to survive on the streets of New York City along with the resilient outcast Ratso Rizzo. Gradually, the unusual pair evolves from devious business partners to best friends. Release date 11th of November, 94.
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize. Yeah.
I should have comboed that, actually. Could have ensured its death. Now I don't know what I was going to do. How many fucking turns are you getting?
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize! Yeah! Are you hooked yet?
Like how Ricardo just gets up off the ground like nothing happened. An Arcan Apron. I think that's his. Yep, that's his best armor. So she's got her best too. He's got his. I think the only one that won't is Mao. Yeah, everyone except for Mao has got the best armor. And I think I've got all the best weapons. Yeah, I got all the best weapons, and the only best armor I don't have is Mal's because it's a big grind. So I just don't want to. Because fuck that. Alright. Rare and Curious Tales. So this one has got a... Oh wait, hang on. I have to... change my setup. So this has got like a gimmick fight at the end of it, the tinny, and you have to basically just kill it with poison. So you can have poison. Well, actually, I should give poison. That doesn't really matter. Poison 2. And you can have apathy. Hang on, let me just double check. I think it's poison and apathy that you need to use. Yeah, poison and apathy. I'm gonna have to, like, I'm absolutely just going to put in a save state at the start of the fight there. So, you basically, the only way to beat this thing is to apply poison and apathy and just revive spam. That's the only way to fight it. It only takes damage from poison and apathy. It one-shots you no matter what. You can't protect against it. You just have to kind of hope you can kill it quickly with poison. Apply deadly poison. When that's a chance. There's no spells that apply poison. Yeah, it's a dumb gimmick fight that you normally don't even have to do. And it counters everything with instant death. So the only way to apply it is basically doing combos. So yes, I am going to put a save state at the start of that fight. Thank you for asking. Because otherwise, it's just restarting the entire gauntlet. Although, actually, I don't know if it's at the end of this one, or if it's at the end of the next one. But either way, I might as well keep this combo on, because I don't actually care about the rest of them.
I'm going to teach you a lesson.
Alright, this one is the Meowminator, and I need to get, like, I think 4 photos of Meowminator. Meowminator, yep, 4 photos. Almost feels weird having the Tan back in the party.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say
I should have done more of the side quest. I should have just done Hilda's side quest offline, to be honest. I didn't realize. Like, I thought I would be already, like, finishing up by now, to be honest. Have a good one, folks. Good luck. I mean, hopefully you don't need it, but good luck anyway. I underestimated how much time it would take to do Hilda's side quest. I thought because there's no, like, looting, that it would be pretty quick.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say
That's 2.
cheese.
I mean, hey, work could be fun, I suppose. It can be. Maybe. Depending on the job.
Look over here.
Alright, that's 3.
Smile and say cheese.
Wow, very little HP. Very little stats as well, to be honest.
Okay, look over here.
Like,
Smile
it's
and
just...
say cheese.
It's Meowminator exactly how he was at the start of the side quest.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I'm
Should have actually done that with Natan. Because he doesn't have any gauge. This one's Fatty Sushi, I think? Yeah, Fatty Tuna, sorry. Fatty Tuna, how many do I need? 2. Yeah, no, I mean, some jobs are pretty fucking miserable.
Okay,
Yeah,
look
some
over
jobs are
here.
pretty enjoyable.
Smile and say cheese.
A job's a job. At the end of the day, it is still a job, but... Alright, let's see this guy just like one-shot the entire
Look over
party or
here.
something.
Smile and say cheese.
Alright.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Defeated. Feet removed. Alright, this one is Miyawara, and I need a lot. I think like 8. Yeah, 8 pictures of Miyawara. Which isn't great, but hey, what can you do? That's the side quest, baby. Okay, I won't attack because I don't want to poison it.
Okay, look over here.
Alright, I'm gonna actually put a tally there because otherwise I'll just not keep count.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
How much HP?
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese. Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese. over here. Smile and say cheese.
Three damage. Smile and say
Look over
cheese.
here. Smile and say cheese. Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Isn't this such a good side
Look over
quest?
here. Smile and say cheese.
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize. Yeah.
Shooting that cat in the face. All right.
Prepare yourself.
This is
and then
the... Is that the cucumber rolls? Yeah. Well, I don't need pictures of them. Wow, I almost fucked that up. It's like one of the easiest ones you can get, and I still almost fucked it up.
Hip hop, take this. Pretty flowers have thorns.
Oh, it is. It's the tinny. So this is the golden tinny, and you can only hurt him with poison, and you just want to apathy him as much as you can, because otherwise... Also, I'm putting a save here. I'm putting a save right here. I guess I don't want to involve... I still need to take a picture of him. So I can't really involve... Okay, where is the tinny? Golden tinny. I need 2 fucking pictures of him. Of course I need 2 pictures of him. The defense and whatnot doesn't matter. I think the move that he uses is called Kill. And it just kills you. It just hits so hard that it kills you. You can't evade it, and you can't resist it like with protection from instant death, because it doesn't actually do instant death. It just hits you for 1,000,000 damage.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
On the plus side, though, the other fights leading up to this one are super easy. In fact, I might actually just defend and take the picture and then do it. Like, someone's gonna die, and then I'll revive them,
Okay, look over here.
and then I'll try and poison him.
Smile and say cheese.
Observing the situation. Wow, he didn't attack. Alright, you know what? I'm putting that save here. Because I don't want to just do the fights before it. This is a very lame fight, though. So he's immune to literally all damage except for poison. He's vulnerable to apathy, which means he can't generate stock. And everything that he does is an instant KO. That's it. That's the whole fight. Nope, miss. Poison. Miss. Apathy. Okay, that's good. Oh wow, did he just miss? So he got 3 kills off of that because he had stock still. I had to remove that stock and I didn't. That was bad of me. I need to apply deadly poison though. Yeah, I wish I had poison wings. That'd be great. So he doesn't have any stock anymore? Yeah. And I don't really have any either, actually. Another picture. For good
Okay,
measure.
Look over here. Smile and say cheese.
So at this point, it doesn't actually really matter what I do. But I'll try and apply the deadly poison. So it'll counter with kill. Dead. Just hits for 10,000 damage. Wow, I didn't realize they can recover from poison. Well, that's fucked. And I can't generate more stock. Also, damn, she's intently staring at that thing. Okay, apathy is straight away. Kill. Doesn't actually matter
Twinkle, twinkle,
if it's
comet pop.
strike or not. Doesn't matter what happens, like you die if you get hit by them. He has a very high chance of applying poison because he's got the poison 3 on. Oh wow, the nice miss. He's actually nearly dead. Deadly poison. Oh wow, another nice miss. And it's dead. Another nice miss. I actually didn't realize it could miss. I thought part of the gimmick was that it cannot miss. But no, apparently evasion works. Alright, I could actually do that too. I think. Not right now, I'm still gonna have to do the rest of the trade. Now I can do the last of the trades, and then I can upgrade the shield crest into a, the ultimate magic, Melt Crest, which is the only target all enemies spell in the game, I think. Yeah, stack sand attack, that would be so good. I don't think there's an accuracy down debuff though. If there is, I haven't encountered it. Alright, so New York, Harlem. Alright, that's his done. I've done the ones at Caribbean, I've done the ones at Moana, I don't think I've done the ones at Rio. What was that card that I got just then? Meow Meow. I don't know who that is. And Bruce Meow. Alright, so I think I've got all the cards. I'm missing all the ones after 102, but I think other than that I have them all. So let's see. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing 68 and 69. What is 68 and 69? Oh, you can't get those two. Hey, Grumpums. Any Booba cards? There's a couple, I think. I'm missing 88. 88 is... Masatoshi trade number 7. Okay, I get that one from him. Okay. So I just have to go talk to him and I should be able to get access to Purgatory, finally. Chicago. Boba. I don't mind some of the stuff, but I would rather just have regular tea most of the time. If it was offered to me, I would happily have it. but otherwise, I'd rather just have regular tea. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be ultra sweet, but I generally prefer my tea without milk. And like the balls, what are they made of again? Let's see. Tapioca pearls. I can take them or leave them. So, you know, I mean, I really enjoy tea. I don't mind a bit of milk in my tea, but like, you know, for the same reason that I'm not really that big into, you know, those crazy iced coffee with whipped cream and caramel and cinnamon and all that crazy shit. Like, I don't want to turn it into a dessert. Like, I enjoy it as it is. Like, it tastes good. But that's not what I'm looking for when I'm after tea or coffee, you know? I just want a nice drink that's not ultra sweet. Alright, I've done all the trades. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, and then we're going into the optional dungeon. Alright. I mean, I do like a bit of sugar in my coffee. I just don't like turning into a dessert. I actually don't really like black coffee with no sugar. Like, I can do, like, milk with no sugar, although I prefer to have a little bit of sugar anyway. But I can't do black coffee with no sugar. But I just like a little bit of sugar. I don't want to, like, have, you know, like a cup of sugar and then some whipped cream on top. You know, just a little bit to make it less bitter. Same reason, you know, I like dark chocolate, but I don't want to eat, like, 100% cocoa powder either.
I misread the wind.
Yeah, like I'm happy with like an 80% or more, but not like a 98%. Although the better the quality of that dark chocolate, the more willing I am to have less sugar. Yeah, 98% is intense. But that's just like pure black coffee with no sugar to me, though. That's what it's like. Unless it's like really like weak coffee. Like if it's watery, then I wouldn't mind. But like I'm not gonna have like an espresso shot with no sugar. No thanks. I would, well, I was gonna say I would die. I wouldn't die. Did I actually save out there? You know what, I'm gonna save on that slot. Just there, just in case I didn't fuck up. This is a big dungeon with no save point. The Purgatory. Death by espresso, yep. Into the painting. This is a peaceful world. Its inhabitants kind. Yeah, a little like milk has a natural sweetness to it that also kind of counteracts that you know, the creaminess kind of counteracts that bitterness of coffee. So having a bit of milk definitely makes it a bit more palatable as well. But I would still rather have a little bit of sugar. Alright, let's see. Is there like a... Yeah, I think it's like... Purgatory map. Yeah. Alright. I don't know which of these... So you can't revisit. Actually, which element do I want to be last? I guess Earth is fine. Well, Wind is kind of annoying, actually. I guess I'll do Earth last, actually. Because I want it to be Earth element so I can hit it with... Actually, no, Wind last, because I want to hit it with Earth spells. Alright. So, I'm on B1F. Oh, I see. Okay. So, hang on a second. Let me check as well. Purgatory. So, is this... Does it have like a bunch of loot like on the ground and stuff? I don't think it does. There's a lot of enemies here. A lot of enemies here. Alright. So this is actually a maze. Technically. But I've got the map here. What the fuck is that thing? Wait, did I change the right? I did. It's Hilda. The problem with doing Wind last is that I'm getting one of my main party members to the party last. Oh, also, I just realized I can't actually do this yet. I have to do the random encounters first. I have to do the random encounters first, so I want the photos. Which honestly, I don't actually really want the photos. But I do want, I might as well get them all. Also, does he have the panoramic lens? He does. I have to get the random encounters because... So each zone has its own random encounters.
What an idiot.
And you cannot revisit this area. So if you miss any of them, they're gone. Alright, so... Green. So Torment Gluttony, Torment, Twisted, and Gnawing Gluttony. And I think you only need one of each. I mean, technically you don't need them, except for New Game Plus, but you know what, I'm just doing it anyway. So let's see. Gluttony, yeah, just need one of each. This is gonna be like super dangerous until I got my other party members though.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
It's gonna be super dangerous right now, though. I know, they don't have very much HP. Oh, that's at the medium area. Wait, I might be able to actually just kill with, Nah, barely not. They don't have very much HP. Do I really not have... Wow, they're just slightly out of range. Yeah, they're actually next to each other now. Alright, that's all of the enemies from this part. So there's 3 enemies in each area. So, save. I have no patience for fucking around now. Hilda! Oh, I didn't heal as well. Oh, I don't think it really matters. Hilda, no! I'll take a picture of you.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I wonder if they scale, like, with the amount of characters in your party or something. Alright, I have to do it around the other way. Say how many pictures you need to take? You mean like for each individual enemy to keep track of how many you need? So you can see how many you have, and when you talk to the trading NPCs, they tell you how many of which numbered card they want. So like, you know, one NPC might want 3 of card 75. So you just have to remember. That's it. You just have to remember. Whoa! I was not ready for that. I almost fucked it up. So if you write it all down, yes. The only problem is, though, that sometimes, like, you know, an NPC that appears late in the game might want, like, 5 of a boss card from earlier in the game. And if you didn't know that ahead of time, you would just not have that many. Which means that you would have to get that boss card from the arena, which is infinitely more annoying. And, yeah, this is like, user guide. Please buy our official guide. But yeah, it's really dumb that they make you take multiples of each boss card. Not all of the bosses. Some of the bosses only require 1. But a lot of the bosses require multiples. They'll take like 2, 3, 4. The most I've seen, I think, is 8. And it's just fucking stupid. I just don't know why. Alright. Back in the main area. So I can do Dark now, get Shania back. So I'm gonna do Wind last, because that means the boss will be Earth, so Wind Elemental. The boss will be the element of the one that you do last. And it's unfortunate because Natan is the Wind Element guy, but being weak to Earth is beneficial to me. Alright, so this one's B2F. I think actually it doesn't matter what order, like I don't think the floors are related to the bosses, like the areas in question. I think it's just whatever order you go through. Alright, so there's 3 different enemies. Is this all of them?
What?
Surrounded.
I didn't hear about this.
I better put on that accessory. Because this could easily be a game over right now. Defeated! Yeah, I didn't even heal him. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. I'm gonna put on that accessory and I'm actually gonna heal him because I forgot to. I told you I have no fucking patience with this right now, so I'm just going straight in for the, saving between each boss. Don't even care. Alright, so I want the warning device. You can't be ambushes in this game are pretty brutal. Pretty much on the same level as SMT for ambushes. Except at this, it's almost guaranteed that they'll get a lot of good turns. It's like when they ambush you, they all get a free turn and they all have stock gauge and you're all clustered together. So if you're up against magic using enemies, they will AoE your entire party like 8 times. Or up to, depending on luck, I guess. Alright, so no more ambushes though. It's annoying though, that was the encounter that I wanted, actually. Because I had all 3 of the enemies. Now that's 2 of them. Anger, twisted annoying anger.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
So everything here will be dark element. Yep. I'm guessing that the amount of HP they have is probably based on how many characters I've got, because the first room, the enemies only had like 300 HP. Very handleable for 1 character. There's one more enemy.
Stay tuned for the next episode of Magical Hilda. That interesting guy.
That interesting guy. I wish Hilda wasn't as good as she is. But then again, like, I don't think any of the other characters are really more desirable to have in the party. Everyone's at least mildly annoying. I think the only ones that aren't as, like, basically Natan and Shania, I guess. That's mostly because they don't really say anything. It's like, damn. I suppose actually Mao isn't really annoying, actually.
Could this be my lucky day?
Mao's an oddball, but not really like actively
Over here.
annoying.
Smile and say cheese.
Hip hop, take this!
Wow. Gathering. That's not one I've fucked up in a while.
Hip hop, take this! If your heart races, then you're in love.
Yeah, the only reason your heartbeat could ever be high or fast is because you're in love. There is literally no other reason why you could have a rapid heartbeat. Alright, who's this one? Oh, they're all gonna look the same, aren't they? Shania, I'll save you! They're all gonna look the same, just different color.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Rage. 2,000 is a fair bit, but you know, I have some pretty hefty holy damage at my disposal, so I'm pretty sure I can kill it before it gets a turn. If I don't miss, I guess. Hey Ragnar, how's it going? Too bad I didn't perfect that. Yeah, I'm maybe not gonna be able to. I don't know, maybe I can. So let's see, I think I've only got one light element attack on her, yeah. So I guess I'll Floral Ray. Wait, hang on a second. He's high only. I should need to knock him down. That's a bit unfortunate that I have to do this. But whatever. Still might be able to kill. With a perfect.
Have fun.
Finally unlocked the Monado's true power, yep.
Hip hop, take this!
Yep. If you feel tightness in the chest and your left arm is in pain,
Make sure to watch the next episode of
It's
Magical
probably
Hilda,
love.
Homemade pudding fix.
Yeah, that's another one. If it burns when you pee, probably love. We're almost done here, fish. Almost done. It has been a little bit suffering. Golden Tinny wasn't too bad. He was surprisingly merciful. Alright, who do I want next? Actually, it doesn't really matter who I do now. I guess I'll just do left to right. Alright, this one's B3. So, I mean, same as always. I think there's just 3 enemies here. Oh, you actually can go back through the doors. So this will be a dead end, I think.
The beautiful young
Alright, we got 2 of them. Gnawing and Twisted Greed.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Oh, I'm probably gonna fuck the final boss. I'm gonna fuck you to death. Booba. There needs to be like a Thaya emote here. Because that's definitely the thing that stands out to me with that particular form. There's some pretty intense thighs. Thicker. Yeah. The final form, though, it doesn't quite have the same appeal as the second form. The second form has got the thunder thighs, and she's also got the abs. You absolutely know that she could crush all of the watermelons, probably even like pumpkins. Whatever it is, it get crushed. Alright, so I'm missing one of the enemies. She's really big in that form, yeah. All of her forms are pretty big, though. But that's her biggest one. Like, I mean, Thunderbird isn't really that big. She's just high in the air. Tatanka's actually pretty big. Doesn't look that big, because she's not standing upright, but she's pretty big. Serene's actually surprisingly tall, but she's floating, so it's kind of hard to tell. Tirawa is definitely the biggest, but part of it is, like, I think she's actually not that much bigger than Tatanka, but she's standing upright, like, she's very much standing up as straight as she can. And I don't know what the fuck happened to the inside of her thighs. But she's actually pretty big. She's taller than most of the other characters in general. Alright, boss is in there. What does she eat? Souls. She eats souls. Whoops, that was the wrong button.
Hip-hop, take this!
Yeah, she's like absorbed the power of the sun god, and all of her fusions feed on souls. That's what she does.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
D. This is nuts. But yeah, this fusion is really strong. It has a plus 36% all stats buff, and it's got a 30 hit large AoE knockdown, high, medium, and low. Like she fucks. She fucks. And this angle is really distracting when I'm trying to do the Judgment Ring. Damn it. I didn't mean to waste that. I always forget to toggle it off. Because once you hit combo, it automatically makes the next person try to combo as well. Even if you don't want them to. It doesn't matter, because I got the gauge back. But that's not a guaranteed. That is not a guaranteed. Alright, that's all the pictures of those. It's Mao! Master Mao, hold on! I'll save you!
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Alright, wow, that's pretty easy. 3,000 HP?
Hip-hop, take this!
Actually, I'd be curious to see a comparison of her standing next to Natan, because Natan's really tall. He's like, compared to Johnny, like standing next to Johnny, Johnny isn't even like near his fucking shoulders. And Shania is also a lot taller than Johnny is. She's also head and shoulders above him. So I'd be curious to see Tirawa standing next to Natan, but they're not next to each other in the formation. They're never next to each other. It's just like depends on where enemies bump them around, and I'm never paying attention. Avarice, of course it's Avarice. So this one's fire. Oh, should release. I guess I can Red Crest into... I don't have any other fire moves, so... Guess Gale Vortex. Oh, Bright Crest also works though. Damn it. Never got that perfect. Sunflare is pretty busted. Like, it does pretty good damage, but it's a 30 hit attack, and it hits all ranges. So, like, it's just a freebie. Like, it just does so much for so little.
Hip-hop, take this!
Never have to worry about it missing? Wait, why would you have to not worry about it missing?
If your heart races, then you're in love. There's no escape from Hilda's magic.
Okay, you don't miss if they're on the ground or in the air. I didn't know that was a thing. You just don't really often miss, to be honest. Accuracy memes are not really much of a thing in this game. The heat of flames. Alright, this one's B4. Is B4, right? Yeah, it is. Oh no, if you try to use an aerial attack on something on the ground, it just misses and breaks the combo. It wastes your MP and your turn. It does indeed let you, and it's annoying, because I've accidentally done that a bunch of times. Because, like, if I've, like, rearranged and I'm, like, used to something being at the bottom of the spellbook, but it's not anymore, I've just used the wrong spell too many times. It's annoying. Oops. Alright, that's 2 of these from this
Look over
area.
here.
Still another one.
Smile and say cheese.
Got a lot of HP. Got a lot of HP going on. I used the wrong fucking spell. Speaking of, I didn't mean to use Crest. I meant to use Decide. So for him, Crest was always, Decide was always here where it is for her. It was the same for both of them. But now for him, Crest is where Decide is, and Decide is one up. And I do that all the time. I do that all the time on him. And that's purely just me being an idiot. But I just see bright. I'm not used to having two of the same element on each character either. So I'm looking at the thing and I'm seeing, oh yeah, here it is, bright. But no. That is incorrect. Oh, almost menued wrong there. Oh, this isn't actually going to be enough to kill. But this time I'll crest and... Actually, what is Helix Seed? Oh, it's ground only. But what about... oh, I guess... Oh, right. She has it. $320, man, I wish my cure was that good. I think every area has 3 enemies. Yeah, every area has 3 enemies. I'm missing 1 enemy in this area, though. These mazes would be pretty annoying if I didn't have the map. They're pretty big. And each one is like bigger than the one before it. And here's the boss. Alright, please be the enemy that I don't have. Alright, good. Thank you.
Look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Almost pressed the wrong button. Oh, I can't hit both of them with it? Seriously? Man, you suck. I hate the line AoEs in this one. The line AoEs kind of suck. Unless you are positioned just right, you will not hit multiples with your line AoEs. And you have no control over your, you have no control over your positioning. So strong. Don't mess with New Yorkers. Alright. Lust. Of course it's Ricardo. Ricardo Flick. Of course he's the lust guy. Impure thought. Alright.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Wait, I wonder what Frank's one is. What would Frank be? Idiocy? Fucking embodiment of idiocy. Pride? Maybe?
Hip hop, take this!
Damn. Jumped the gun way early on that one. I actually normally get this buff right too. Alright, so... Hail Exceed is ground, Hail Solid is air. Exceed is the one that I want to... Hail Solid just isn't that good. I guess I could, I mean, I could just Bright Crest into Dark Crest. I don't think it's really that worth it to, go for the weakness if it's not a crest. If it's not a crest, I don't think it's really worth going straight for the weakness, because, like, it's only a percent, it's only like a 30% increase or something. Like, it's noteworthy, but it's not like, it's not going to make a tier 1 spell stronger than a tier 3 spell. And believe it or not, Sunflare is not Fire Elemental. It's one of the, like, 3 non-elemental spells in the game. How much HP has this thing even got left? Oh, nothing. Just fucking nothing. Cool. It's so easy to do huge damage combos now. Wow, I got the coins! I didn't even factor that in. Didn't even factor that in. I forgot that bosses actually give you big chunks of coins.
The drunker I get. That's drunken fist.
Mal's getting benched though. Alright. 2 floors left. Alright, I'm not doing that one, so I'm doing that one last, specifically. Oh, the boss didn't get an attack in, right. Alright, light, so I'm guessing light is pride, surely. B5. Actually, I mean, I might as well... put Ricardo in instead of Mal. Just because Ricardo's a higher level. And he has some useful utility. Mal does not. Alright, let's see. It's Pride.
Rats in a trap.
Gnawing and twisted Pride.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Yeah, they're fairly beefy. Evil Crest hits pretty hard, though. This isn't gonna kill. Done!
Didn't even last for one song.
Probably didn't play any songs, but whatever, dude. I'm going to play you the Song of Gun. Alright, there's one more enemy. I wish it would just give me the triple formation, the one that I want. Because it, like, every area seems to have the triple formation, all of the enemies at once. It's just not giving it to me. Ah, goddammit, this is the wrong one again. I'm gonna have to run in circles a bit. At the boss door. Oh my god! Give me the one that I want.
Bring it on!
Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let me check something here. I'm kind of curious what my perfect rate is now. I think it might have gone down today. No, it's staying the same. 70.2. If you get 95% success and 70.2 perfect, 75. So if you get 95 success and 75 perfect, you get a prize from Al Capone or something. I don't know what it is. The guy didn't specify. He just said that he gets something. But, like, I fucked up a lot earlier in the game. Like, in the first, like, 2 sessions, I was missing so many. So many. Especially before I got the slowdown things. Torment Pride. Unfortunately, I can't hit him with the Evil Crest. Can't hit him with the Floral Ray, though. I'm assuming they're squishy. If I'm getting this many in one fight, they're probably squishy. Yep, I guess about 300 HP. MP.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Now. Black Hole Sun. Why does it have dark and light magic, though? Frickin' 500 damage. One enemy. If this was an ambush, all of the enemies could do that to the entire party because you're clustered up. Isn't it wonderful? Alright, I'm just going to use a couple MP restorative items. I'm just using the shitty ones because I don't actually need. Alright, Frank. Wow, she's getting the first time. That's uncommon.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Arrogance. Alright. I can't use the Evil Crest because it's ground only. I can use the Hail Crest for just damage, I suppose.
Hip-hop, take this!
$750 MP. So I think that's the third key. I thought it cost like 500, not 750. So that gives a third key to everyone else in the party. But like to have that much MP, you would need to have the accessory that increases your max MP, or just be level 99. But even then, I would still need to be like level 60 and have the MP increasing accessory on. He's like level 56 or something. Like he's not low level. He's actually pretty damn high level. Sure, what does this one do? Don't cry, baby. Oh, wow. Wait, so does that stack? I doubt that stacks. That's worse than the buff that I was using. So, I'm assuming that his buffs don't stack, like the song buffs don't stack with the regular buffs. I'm guessing anyway. But they're not as good as the regular buffs. Like when you strike zone the song buffs, they are the same as the regular buffs non-strike zone. So like, they're just not as good. Alright, so I want to hit him with Dark Crest, so I guess I can... It's not worth using Bright Crest. I guess I actually do use Gale Vortex here, which I wouldn't normally do. Oh wait, Evil Servant, I don't need it to be on the ground. Evil Servant's mid. And then I can hit it with... it doesn't actually really matter what I hit it with after that, actually. I guess Red Crest. Why not? As long as it's not... As long as it's not light. Ricardo! Alright, so he's currently in the air. I think I might Tirawa here. Yeah, he's currently at the top. And then combo. Almost perfect. The damage! The fucking damage! Serenata, alright. Can't use any of those apparently. Because they're all buffs. So what is this one? That's also up. I guess I could actually flamethrower into flamethrower here. Sorry, flamethrower into rocket launcher. And that'll put it up to high, and then I can knock it down and hit it with dark if it's alive. It'll be alive after this though. Ricardo doesn't shit for damage. Man, this guitar would actually sound like shit. with all the machinery that's inside the guitar, it would be extremely heavy and it would sound like shit. Like, it would probably be really quiet too. Alright, so I guess I need to knock it. It's at top only, right? Yeah. I'm gonna knock it down. I think I actually have to use thorns to knock things down from max height. Yeah, that's right. I have to actually thorn whip.
Pretty girls have thorns. I'll tie you up nice and tight. Hip hop.
Yeah, like, it kind of needs to be hollow. But it's got a flamethrower, a gun, like a rifle, and a rocket launcher in there. I don't know if there's any other attacks in there.
Flowers have thorns.
He's got at least 3 guns in it. And those are heavy duty guns too. He's got at least 3 guns in there. Oh, Frank was mistaken. I do appreciate having a jovial character like Frank on the team, but man, he doesn't have to be that dumb. Like, you can have a jovial character that isn't dumb. Alright. Last area. Now this is the big one. The biggin'. And it's a really big one, actually. And if you were to get lost, you would end up wasting so much time. Like, it's not like you can get proper lost. Like, you can't just, like, not know where you are. You have a map and you map it out. And the dead ends get mapped just like anywhere else. It's just that the area is very, very large and there's so many dead ends. Also, wow, actually have all 3 of the enemies in one. Now, that's rare.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
What does this one do? "24% HP for 3 turns." Man, I really do wish I really wish his songs affected him as well. If they did, I would absolutely use him. I mean, I don't think he's actually better than Natan, because Natan's actually pretty good for his multi-hits. Like, he has very large hit quantity. So he's automatically good because of that. But, because he's got like a 24 hit move. And he does okay damage. But, like, Ricardo's buffs are actually pretty damn good. It's just that they don't affect him. So it's like, cool, you made everyone immune to status. You don't have to bring accessories, but you still have to for him. You'll have to accommodate for him. He doesn't get the regen. He doesn't get the MP regen, or the HP regen, or the stat protection, or the the third key, or anything. Like, he's still squishy. Like, if I'm going to have to use a healing, if I'm going to have to use healing specifically for him anyway, I might as well just use a normal healing spell and bring someone who can also deal damage. Turn is a turn. Whether it's a single target heal or an AoE heal, a turn is a turn. Wish I could kill both of those at once. I can kill one of them though. Actually, this one probably won't kill because of resistance. Nah, it'll just almost kill. It'll have like 20 HP or something. Man, a lot of the enemies in here have cure, don't they?
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize!
Some good damage. Pre-ignition. Holy shit. That one attack? That one attack did nearly 500 damage? Why did he get back up just then? Oh, maybe he just didn't actually die. That is crazy. That's probably the strongest thing I've encountered in the game so far, and it's a trash mob. Makes you wonder what the boss is going to be like in here.
Think of your next.
Because that was also to my... that was to Shania. A transformed Shania. That's a tanky girl right there. Alright, so I got... I think all the cards now. Well, not all of them, but almost all of them. So that was, what numbers are they? Snap cards, the Purgatory... No, green, orange... I think this is orange, isn't it? I'm missing 7, but that's the, so 127 is Purgatory Boss. Yeah. Hey Debuff, how's it going? Alright, I think I'm pretty sure that was all of them in that area. I'm pretty sure I'm in orange right now. I should have one of each, so Sloth, Decadence... Ah, wait, here we go. Tormented, Gnawing, and Twisted Sloth. Yep. That's the ones.
Get ready!
I mean, Ricardo doesn't have full meter. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter, actually, that he doesn't have full meter. I didn't even bother giving him a freaking Stella. Because I don't care.
Come on.
If he wasn't going last, I would attack with him just to get the meter and then flee. But he's going last every time, so I can't do that. Alright, is this the one? It is the one. Alright, everyone heal. Alright. Wait. No, this is not the one. This is the one. I don't know why Natan would be sloth. Decadence.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Combo is starting with Ricardo. Alright, so this is a win, which means that she can hit with Floral Ray, which is basically a tier 4 spell of the big deeps.
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize! Yeah!
Guess I can get in a dual react for no particular reason. I am never ready for dual react. The first input on dual react is like instant, and I always forget that it's right there. Because it's extremely rare. Not very many moves in the game actually have an instant input. And it just throws me off every time. Alright, so it's wind. I guess I'll do... Who do I want to do first? This doesn't really matter. I can just keep it on the ground the entire time. But I guess I can do Melody Rage. No, god damn it. I wasn't even trying to go for that. I was just slow on the input. Mental breakdown. That's actually bad. Doesn't really matter that much, but I'd rather not, you know? Well, I didn't lose my meter apparently. So this is doesn't really change anything. I'm still gonna do the same thing again.
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize!
Ugh! That's a lot of MP. There's actually a very big MP damage right there. Also, what was the, Rock Burst? Oh, it's ground only. I could have used Arc Heal just then instead, but... like, there's no reason. Like, he's gonna die to the combo if I don't fuck it up anyway. Alright, let's not fuck it up this time. Maybe. Rip MP. Man, that mental break fucks your MP. It really does. Paranoid on that one. Her physical attacks just do so much damage. Alright. He's on the ground. No unique abilities. Red Crest, and then Bright Crest, I guess. I kind of wish Bright Crest knocked things down. Oh, it's dead already. Didn't even get to Hilda's turn. All right. Yeah, I don't know why that would give him apathy. Like, why him? I would expect that to be Mao, but Mao kind of fits all of them because Mao's an asshole. Like, you could reasonably put Mao into any of these, actually. Other than, I guess, maybe Anger. But even then. I didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Phoenix. Mao's a woman. How's it going, Acoustic? Mao's a woman that's voiced by some beardy old man who also voices like half of the other cast. Because he does like 4 characters. But in Japanese, it's a female voice actor. There's been a lot of like dubious translation when it comes to Mao. Alright, I think that's all of the scans here. Wait, I did actually scan that boss, didn't I? Please tell me I did. I didn't, did I? Snapcast 27 is Envious Jealousy. No, that's not the one. Arrogance, Rage, Decadence, Impure Thought, Avarice, Great Hunger. Wait, what? Shouldn't there be more than that? Hang on a second. I'm actually just gonna save and reload so I can see, I can double check what the thing is, because I don't remember what the name of that boss was. I'm pretty sure I scanned it. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong door. I'm pretty sure I scanned it, but I just want to make sure. I don't mind refighting the boss if I didn't, because it's right here. I did scan it once. What was it called? Twisted Sloth? Yeah, it would have been Sloth. Decadence. Okay, so... Decadence... Arrogance, Decadence. Yeah, I did. Okay. The joys of save states. Hey, we've got vendors. What the fuck are these two doing in Purgatory? Oh, hang on a second. I mashed through that out of habit. We wandered into a strange place. There's a lot of bad feelings swirling around here. I'm getting creeped out. Good old Gerard. Let's see. He sells the strike expands, the hit area expands. I could buy a bunch of those. Replacement man. Yeah, nothing that I really care about here. Same old shit, same old shit, same old shit. Wow, it sounds like all of the gear. And the top, like, 4, 3, weapon, 5. It's just like almost all of the weapons for everyone. Wow, that's really weird. It sells all the weapons and all the armors. I never got rank A, by the way. All the weapons, all the armors. Well, I mean, I might as well buy some strike expands. Why not? Try for a discount. I'll even save state it. Oops. Wrong one. I'll even save state it. Get that discount that I don't need. Get that discount that I don't need. Man, that shit is so hard. I almost got the promotion from that, though. And here we go. Customize rings. Like, I don't have anything else to do with my money. Oh, I don't have Natan back in the party. That means I don't have him. Actually, if I realized that I wouldn't have them for the boss, I wasn't just determining the element. I was determining whether or not they would be present. I probably wouldn't have done him last. Who do I want to put in the party then? I guess I'll just keep Ricardo in the party. It doesn't really matter. Natan is mostly just giving me combo. Alright, Hilda... No, I'll go Shania. Hit area width. Alright. We've saved. Let's do it. So apparently if you lose to this boss, you don't game over. You get kicked out. That's a lovely sound. You get kicked out instead of game overing, but you can't go back in. You just lose out. You just like permanently locked out of getting his ultimate attack. But it's like, why wouldn't you just reload? Like, why would they do that?
Hold on. I'm going to save you.
Okay. Envious Jealousy. I wonder how tough this boss is.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
So it is Wind Element, which is really nice for me. It means that I can Floral Ring. This is actually the reason why I did his last. Because I wanted it to be weak to an element that I have a powerful spell of. But I didn't realize it would mean that Natan wasn't in the party. Because I like having him in the party because he's got like a 24 hit move. 12,000 HP, that's actually a lot of fucking HP. That is a lot.
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize!
Pretty beefy too. I normally do more damage than that. Ricardo has no combo points. So I guess he can't, he has to end the combo. I guess it doesn't matter, he can just not be in the combo. I don't want him to, I mean actually I suppose it doesn't matter if he's at the end. Either way, he's not gonna be doing much. Doesn't really matter. You miss Butterfly Wrestler? You mean Joachim? You fight him in this one. I fought him earlier today. It took ages too. It was a really shitty side quest. It was a really shitty side quest. There's a whole bunch of one-on-ones with like individual goddams. You just have to fail. Oh wow. Lost progress. So like you can't buff? You just can't buff? It counters any buffs with buff removing? Yeah, it's like, it's basically the wrestling arena thing from the second game. Except sushi themed, and then he's at the end of it because he's running the show. So does he just like always? Yeah, I mean Frank is basically Joachim anyway. Yep, he counters buffs with removing buffs. So unless you're doing it with a double, which is not worth it. It's just... This might take more than one attempt, and I've already wasted a bunch of turns. 533 damage. Shock max! I wonder if the person inside actually influences the attacks that he does. 1,200 damage. Wow. It's just an automatic death. That is pretty dumb. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty dumb. Wait, why did I use Raise Up? Doesn't he have Resurrection on? I guess he doesn't. Does Ricardo have it? Yeah, he does. Okay. That does not do very much damage. I kind of forget how pathetic Johnny is for like normal attacks. His physical damage is just pathetic. It's pretty bad. It is. Oh shit. Yeah. Do I have any other hard hits? No. Red Gravity's decent though.
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize! Yeah! Hip-hop, take this!
Oh, I can't Thera extract and root on the same extract twice. I have to root one and extract the other.
Here you go.
That's such a weird thing to not be able to use the same thing twice. Like, I get it, I suppose, so you can't just use the same strongest attack 2 times or something. You can't melt crest twice or something. Wow, they're all grouped together, thanks. I can't do anything about that either. I have 0 control over my placement. Well, 2 dead. I can't do anything about that, actually. You have no control over your placement, and I just lost. I think. That's probably one of the biggest problems I would say the combat system has, is you can't actually just like spend a turn to move. You just have to take it like a bitch. If they do AoEs and you're standing together, get fucked, I guess. Like, what are you gonna do about it?
Here you go.
I wonder if it's vulnerable to any status, actually. Like, apathy would be really good. What is the name of the boss? Again? Envious Jealousy. I'm gonna see if it's actually targetable by any status. Let's see. Immunity, poison, deadly poison, paralysis, seal, petrify, slow, instant death, HP down, physical attack down, special attack down, physical defense, special defense, evade, and apathy. So it's immune to everything. Good. Apathy would be very nice. Yeah, I feel like putting a crucifix on everyone is probably the way to go. If I have to retry this, that's what I'm gonna do. I've still, like, barely touched the boss, though.
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize!
Yeah, I mean, the hitting hard thing is more problematic because you have no control over your positioning in a game where positioning is key. I think to some extent you did in 2 only. Only because, though, you could... That's how combos worked. Like, you couldn't manually position yourself, but you could, Wow, no air shot. Well, she's dead. Did that only hit her? Yeah, okay, good. Only because, like, to prepare combos, you had to move within range of another character. So, like, you would choose to move behind that character. Yeah, I kind of wish I put an earth move that he could actually use on the boss. I didn't realize the boss was going to be floating. But it's really common for bosses to be floating, so... I guess I can just use whatever. Doesn't actually really matter if it's not.
Here you go.
Why did he get another turn here?
Here you go.
Oh shit, I used the wrong one. Physical defense reduced. It's actually nice though that she can heal. Actually, that's fine that I use that because she's going to heal people to full anyway. Because she can heal people to full with Shining Zephyr. Having Crucifix would definitely have been the way to go though. I didn't even think to put them on. And I'm pretty sure she has got some status downs other than the physical defense. I don't think this thing really does much physical damage though, to be honest. Alright. I've only got one hard hit. He's gonna do a double attack. I think I have no choice but to just take it and hope for the best. Because you can't combo with hard hits, and the hard hit in a double has to be second for some reason. And this thing generates the combo, the stock so fast as well. It's pretty wild. At least I'm dealing pretty good damage there. The boss is slowly going down. I'm not just sandbagging here, but the boss is actually slowly going down. Oh, they are both dead. Cool. Both dead. Isn't it great that it can just kill people and I just have to hope that they're not standing next to each other? Also, it's getting 3 turns. How much HP does it have left? 5,700, 5,800. I guess I can double up with a Talisman of Mercy and then Shining Zephyr. This isn't gonna heal that much. It has to be a part of the combo to be a good heal, but it's still a decent heal. Wait, how much? Okay, no, that's fine. I thought he had Resurrect, but apparently he only has Razor. So who has the second Resurrect then? I thought he had it. Red Gravity. He's getting 2 turns regardless. Someone's dead. Oh wait, no, it's not getting 2 turns regardless. It is getting another turn though. Alright, Rock Press. Who's getting fucked? Okay, just one person. She shouldn't die for that. Not sure why. Weird. I guess he can hard hit. Fuck all damage, but whatever, it's damage, I guess. Oh wait, shit! I didn't realize who was the turn order here. I didn't realize that Shania wasn't getting a turn before the boss. The boss is getting 2 turns between her 1. I wonder why, actually. She's like the fastest character on the team.
Hip-hop, take this!
Getting low. In fact, I might just double dual react and cure all on her. Man, I do not like using dual react. That like instant thin window sucks. Alright, Alright, who's dying? 2 people. Special attack reduced? Wow, fuck you. Now that sucks. Now that sucks. And she does not have... I really wanted to actually use a combo there, but she just doesn't have it, so... I guess it's just a plain old Shining Zephyr. What does she got status-wise? Physical defense down. Oh, I guess it's just physical defense down. Wow, that does not do very much if it's not part of a combo. It's actually quite strong if it's part of a combo, though. Oh, the crits! Wow, the double crit on the first 2 hits, too. Still didn't kill him, though. The double crit.
Here you go.
She still can't do a combo. I'm assuming Sunflare will do more than a basic attack, though. Yeah, the double first hit crits, so like, every subsequent hit is weaker than the one before it. So the first 2 are the strongest hits, and the first 2 are the ones that crit. Man, I need my double attacks. Oh, I didn't remove his thing. Oh, someone's dead. Please be one person. Okay, good. Just Ricardo. Oh, it's gonna be someone else, because he couldn't survive the first hit. He's getting hit. 2 people, 1 person. Evasion reduced. Okay, that's not that important. Yeah, dual react kind of actually sucks. It's just not that strong. It's a lot of hits, but it's not that strong.
Everybody, it's time to photosynthesize!
Yeah, it's just combo points. But considering that, you know, it's the main character's super duper attack in his transformed hyper state, you would think it would be strong, but it's not. It's actually pretty fucking weak. Yeah, I know. Like, I know it's not technically his best attack. I'm just saying that, like... Wow, it just starts deleting characters from the fight now. I forgot it does that. So, I know it's not technically his ultimate attack, but it's the main character's big, super multi-hit laser beam, dual whatever attack that he gets when he gets his mega form at the end of the game. You would think it would be good, but it's actually pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad. It's like on the level of a tier 3 spell. And if you compare that to any of the other characters like final attacks, they're actually better than his. And it's like kind of weird. Like, he's the main character. He's not meant to be mediocre. He's meant to be pretty good. So I can't do anything about the character being gone now. I'm just kind of hoping for the best. I would like to hard hit. I think I might have to hard hit. Oh, I can't do an item and a hard hit. You can't double item a hard hit? I guess I don't have enough meter. That's why. I just have to kind of hope for the best here. I don't really have... Wait, why can't I use it on her? Hang on a second. Double. Extract. Builder. Seed or root. Why can't I use the root on her? It's like she's grayed out. I can't heal her. It's not letting me. That's weird, but okay. Oh, I'm looking at our MP, not our HP. This is what happens. I was looking at the MP bar and I was like, that is not full. Actually, I don't need to use any healing. I was looking at the MP bars entirely. I can just hard hit. Now kill him instead. Don't kill the other two. I was just looking at my fucking MP. Okay, thank you. Oh no, that's not who I thought it was. I thought that was actually Ricardo. But the boss is getting all of the fucking turns. For some reason.
Here you go.
Of all the characters to remove from the fight as well, though. I mean, it could be worse. It could have been Shania. I would have preferred it to be Ricardo. A physical attack down. I'm fine with that. But Ricardo's getting so many turns and Shania's getting none. And I don't know why, because Shania is actually the fastest character in my team. Wow, that did... She must have special attack down as well. She must have special attack down as well, and I didn't realize something. Yes, she does. She's got both down. The boss is nearly dead. This is taking so long to kill them. It's been like over 30 minutes, I think, now. Does she have physical, any magical damage now? I think this will kill. Crucifixes would have helped a lot. Hey, being able to buff would have helped a lot. I think it has like 500 HP, so I'm pretty sure this will kill. It might survive barely, though. Nah, he's dead. Jesus. What a weird gimmick for the fight. The one fight in the entire game that you can't use buffs. I mean, also Final Boss does the same thing, I guess. And Johnny doesn't get shit, because he got excommunicated. That would have been really bad if he excommunicated Shania. That would have been really bad. I should have actually done, because of how much I was spamming the red hard hit spell, whatever it's called. I should have actually done Mao last because it'd be weak to fire. I didn't realize that I just straight up wouldn't be able to do combos, and I was kind of banking on being able to do a big double combo, or a big combo in general, with Hilda last being able to do 2 earth spells and just do like 2,000 damage in a hit. But you couldn't do that at all. Ooh, ah. Alright, now all I have left now is the actual final dungeon. But like, I've already done it, basically. I just have to walk in there and fight the last bosses. Hey, Johnny. Was it all a dream? That's the Ether Purge. Yeah, that's the true like masterclass in creative writing right there. You can do anything, and then you can just put at the end, and then he woke up and it was all a dream. Alright, let's take a look. What would actually be under? Release? Udic 300 MP, 33 hits, all areas. I mean, it's not a hard hit, which is very nice. It still has that like near instant hit though, right at the start. But Ether Purge, 300 MP. And yeah, okay, let's take a look as well. So properties. Snap cards. So I think 68, 69 are the final 2 bosses. There it is. You got every card except for the final 2 bosses, which I'm gonna get, obviously, when I'm there. So now I just have to walk to the end of the dungeon. I've already cleared it. I have to fight 2 mini-bosses and the final boss. And then I'm done. So it's a late stream, but I don't think it's gonna take me a super long time. And I don't think those bosses are gonna be as hard as that one. Man, I gotta say, the side quests in this game were fucking stupid. But that one especially, the photo side quest, was really dumb. The photo side quest is pretty much like, you know, that's like a top 5 stupid side quests in games that I've played. Like that I've actually done anyway. Like there's some obviously that I wouldn't have done, but I don't know. Like, this is up there with, like, the ridiculous side quests in Final Fantasy X-2. Like, the theme park side quest and shit like that. Go around and talk to random people all over the world and pick arbitrary questions that you don't actually know what the response will be, and just get all the right ones so you can max out the things and get the correct reward. That's pretty much on the same level of garbage as that. Wow, that was a long time to get a random encounter, I gotta say.
The beautiful young heroine takes the stage.
No, she doesn't. And yeah, I really did not expect it to take so long to do the last side quest. I was thinking, man, I guess I'll, like, leave some of these side quests for today, because I figured that Purgatory and the final dungeon wouldn't take very long, and that the Hilda side quest wouldn't take very long. So, like, I should leave some of the side quests that I've got left, just for, like, you know, so I'm not, like, finishing the game at, like, 9 o'clock or something. But no. Turns out that the Hilda side quest took quite a while. And so did the Dollhouse. The Ricardo one took a while as well. Oh yeah, I gotta actually take Ricardo out of the party too. Let me get my real party back. Oh no, I did get my real party back. Never mind.
I'm going to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, like, I don't really like to, play 2 games on one stream. Like, I'd prefer to finish the game that I'm playing towards, you know, the end of a normal stream. I don't want to finish a little bit early, but I don't want to, like, play one game for 2 hours and then start a new game. I don't really like to do that. The power of friendship. I mean, I'm curious how it's gonna be in this one, because it is not really the power of friendship in the earlier Shadow Hearts games. Oh, really? Shania's going last? That means I can't buff? Natan doesn't have any meter. I mean, oh wait, hang on, does she have a... I mean, I could do Gale. Gale doesn't even matter, but whatever. They don't have very much HP. You can only physically attack these things. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely made plenty of miscalculations on that part. Oh shit, this is gonna be... I mean, I'll just do Arc Rage. Natan doesn't have any meter. I'll just get meter for the next fight. It's just annoying when Shania doesn't go first. So she can use her buff. Her buff is just better. Her buff is just, like, way fucking better. Oh, she's... Wait, what? Okay, it's just... The turn order is completely changed now. So she can use her buff. Actually, doesn't matter, though. The 2 buffs that matter are already up. So... God, she does so much damage with her basic attacks. She does so much damage. Got like less than 100 HP. Good job. You can't use it on these things. These things are immune to everything but basic attacks. I'll use it on the boss. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get Melt Crest. Do I want to do Melt Crest though? Oh man. Oh, I should put like higher tier things in here. Hang on, let's just see if I have to do... Oh, that's where Resurrection was. Here, you're gonna have a raise up. I just didn't put it in. Even though I intended to. So to get Melt Crest, I would have to walk outside the dungeon again. But like, it would be a quick thing to do. And, wish there was like just an automatic fill thing. That would be great. There's Shield Crest. Wait, did I not? I just didn't put Gale Crest on anyone? Who gets Gale Crest? What has she got? It's a mid-range. And what has he got? Yeah, you can have it. It's actually kind of useful for her to have that. I'm lacking for options for actually knocking things down from the air on her. And she can have Shield Crest here. Oh, I guess there is no more. Oh, there's Entrance, which I don't actually use. Yeah, so to get the Melt Crest, which is the strongest spell in the game, you have to put you have to fill every slot on every crest for some reason. Don't ask me why. But I'm gonna need to... I would have to go to the shop. I mean, I might as well do it. It really doesn't take that much, especially if I like just fast forward to run out. Wait, I should be putting the resists in these ones. Those are mostly taken off. Sagittarius is actually one that I'm using. So the heals are all done. I'm gonna have to change some of those. The ice is all done. No, the ice isn't all done. We've got one of tier 3. It better be fucking strong. That's all I can say. No earth. Okay. Yeah, it might have been. But, oh, wait, hang on a second. I think Trails was before this, right? Because, like, when was Trails in the Sky originally released? Because it was this generation, right? But it was... It was PSP. Okay. So PSP is PS2 gen, right? 2004. So, yeah, Trails is fairly old, but it's not as old as people seem to think. Like, it was originally in that PS2 gen. The early mid-2000s, whatever. Okay. Water isn't done. Fire is done. Wind is done. That's actually almost all of the elements are done. Pisces. Alright, I'm gonna have to, I mean, I'll kill this thing and then I'll run back to the guy. But I'll use fossil. Japan, Windows only. What year, though? What year? I don't think I don't think this is where I got it, because this was around the same time, but, like, they're too close together to be influencing each other. But, like, I mean, actually, I'll kill this one while I'm over here. What an idiot. Devs could be buddies, they could be.
I can do it.
I'm gonna put on that reduced encounter rate accessory. Oops, I didn't realize the mouse is on the screen. You know what? You can have it instead of that. I don't really care if I get ambushed. Kill this bad boy. And then that way, when I come back, I can only go to the right side.
Get ready.
Man, Shania lost again. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong move.
Hip hop, take this.
Everything is just some variation of a sphere grid? I would definitely not agree there. Oh, I should have actually transformed there because his stats get boosted, which makes him faster. What element are these things? Earth. You know what? Actually, fuck it. I'm just going to attack. Not even skill tree on steroids. It's like just a funny way of having a shitload of +1s. You don't even really like, because like it's almost entirely linear. It's almost entirely linear until the very end when they just start joining together anyway. You don't really have any choice other than teleporting to another road. Like a talent tree kind of implies that you've got freedom. Like, I don't think the sphere grid's a bad system or something, but I definitely don't think it's that influential or original. But yeah, I guess the closest thing that it would have is is a talent tree, except it's just basically no freedom at all unless you're using the expert grid. But even then, it's pretty much the same thing. It's just that you choose which linear path to send people down. Funny that they're vulnerable to apathy. Of all the things. Bosses are usually just immune to everything. They're just occasionally vulnerable to apathy and poison for some reason. $21 HP left. Bonk.
Stay tuned for the next episode.
With a key. I didn't even see what I got from that. What did I get? I got a souffle. And I'm totally gonna actually chug a bunch of fibers or whatever they're called before fighting the boss. Because it's like, I think it's 2 bosses. So, you know what, I'm just...
Under the magic of love.
The magic of love, indeed, yeah! Man, suddenly my movement speed is so good. I wish I discovered how good your movement speed could be in this game earlier in the game. That would have made getting around real fast, huh? Alright, back to Arkham Asylum. People run! Yes. People run, indeed. Alright, so for this... Whoa, speedy. Got the zoomies. Alright, so I'm gonna need to do this like a little bit at a time. Oh, goddammit. So I need like 1 water. I don't want to like waste money if I don't have to. Scorpio, Sagittarius, no, Capricorn, yes. So these can all get turned to support 3s. And this can be, so Earth, Light, Dark, Fire, Wind, I guess also support 3. And let me just customize, so I'm not like wasting, not like overdoing it. Alright, so water is done. So let's see. Wind is done, water is done, dark is done, fire is done, earth is done. Is light done? Yep, light's done. I think that's all the elements are done. And healing is done. Gotta put all the resists in now. So I need to turn basically everything into grade 3 supports. Everything else is a grade 3 support now. Oops, mouse. Alright, so that should be everything. Every hole has something to fill it. So now I should be able to talk to this guy, and he should upgrade my shield crest. And it really is, in the most, non-sus way, any hole is a goal here. Melt crest. Alright, so melt crest is like the most powerful thing in the game, but you get it. I mean, technically you can get it after, like before Purgatory. Technically you can have it for Purgatory. I kind of need to get some meter. I might quickly get some meter in here. Give me a random encounter.
I'll take you out.
You know what? I'm gonna actually just defend and let her do her thing. So I should... Oh, Melt Crest. So it hits all. All ranges, one hit. It's got a star. I don't know what the star means. Alright, let's see it.
Hip-hop, take this!
How hard does this hit? About 600 damage. It's not bad. This is on weak enemies, though.
Pretty flowers have thorns.
I didn't get the bonus. I'm gonna just have to do it in the, Having that, though, is actually really good because it means that she can finish everything no matter where they are. Alright, now I'm gonna run back. That's a nice little detour. I totally forgot to do that earlier. I was planning on doing that, by the way. I just totally forgot until I was already here. And now I'll run back. I'll actually fight some stuff along the way, though, if I can, because I need to get my, meter. I know I have the encounter rate down thing on, I'm not taking it off. Damn. It's putting in work, though. There we go.
Thank you.
No! Done goofed! It wouldn't have actually killed all of these, though. I was too greedy. I went for the strike. I mean, Shania could actually just combo it though. I don't actually need her to be the one to get the kill, but like I want her to be the one to get the kill. I just need to get kills without them getting turns, that's all. I shouldn't have actually done that. My combo, I mean. I always forget to turn it off. Cool animation, though. Reminds me of Triple APOC. Well, Apocalypse, not actually Triple APOC. I always do it that way. I always do it with triple. It didn't do it again! Man, you son of a bitch. Give me the thing. What the? Oh, I'm in the wrong slot. I was like, what the hell happened to my save files? Alright, I'll get one random encounter before... I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't need it for these things, I guess. I just wanted to have the bonus.
Punished by the magic of love.
The magic of love. I had no reason to do that. I could have just done a basic combo. Or whatever. So the only one that doesn't have meter, I believe, is Natan. Which is fine. No, perfect. And she... No, it didn't kill it. Wow. It's got 5 HP left. Wow. Five HP.
The destiny of a warrior is to continue.
Fruity fiber. That's what I want. That's the one that I want. I wish they were giving me stock gauge, though. That's the thing that I need. I'm guessing that the boss is going to be right through there. And I do want to have the full gauge before it. So I guess I will take off the random encounter thing. Demon Ward, she can have her, what was she using before? I think she was using the SP thing. Not Magic Mind's Eye. If I was good enough at the game... Yeah, she's using the Smolder. If I was good enough at the game, I would absolutely use those. But they are so hard to use. Like, that paired with, like, a... If you were actually good at the game, I don't know if it would really work with Gamble. Like, I'm not sure, like... So, Gamble gives you only 1 bar on the thing, but it is placed in a random spot. So, if your thing was invisible, I think you would be just straight up unable to use it. But I don't actually know. Also, I can put on... crucifixes. Wait, who is wearing a crucifix that doesn't need to be wearing one? You! Get that out of here, Frank. That is not yours. Oh man, I don't want to actually take that off. I want to give those 3 the crucifix because they're... I don't care if, I actually don't really care for Natan. I guess he can have a Zodiac bracelet. Actually, Cosmic Bracelet's probably more useful. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna do a random battle or 2 just so I can try and get... I don't know why I'm saving right now. Just so I can try and get stock gauge, so I can go into the fight with stock gauge. And let me just get that real fast. I'm getting a little bit impatient for time. Wow. Of all the things. I should be able to kill this before he gets a turn. These things are weak to dark, right? Yeah, they are. These things, if you kill them without them getting a turn, you get a strike gauge expand. Which is really, really good. To be able to farm them, like, almost reliably is pretty nuts. Because they're not that uncommon. They're just like little mini-boss things, if you would even call them that. They've only got like 1,500 HP. Really not that much. The transformation, yeah, it looks really dumb, doesn't it? Melt Crest. Ah, god damn it, I keep fucking doing that now. Well, now he's getting a turn. No thing for me. He just looks so dumb. He's like weirdly lanky and his hair looks like a fucking Zora. No stock gauge because he got a ton. Man, is this gonna be worth it? Everyone's got, oh, one. Is this gonna be worth it? It's not, but. If I don't get it from this one, I'm gonna say fuck it. Because everyone will have one, regardless. Nice miss. But don't worry, Ragnar, because Shania more than makes up for it. She's got way better transformations. So his might be dumb, but hers are extra good to make up for it. Yeah, she's got those thighs. Deadly poison.
Hip-hop, take this!
Bam! They're dead.
For the next episode of
I didn't get it
Magical
again.
Era.
For fuck's sake. Alright, I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm just gonna go in there with 1 meter. I wanted to go in there with 2 each, but like, none of the fights are giving me the free stock gauge refill. So I'm gonna say fuck it. And just run it there. Oh, we got another save point here. I didn't realize there was another save point here. Why not? A crucifix! Another crucifix! That means I can actually have one on everyone then. The crucifix is kind of the best, it's a ribbon. It's basically a ribbon. I don't think it gives you actually no, I think it does give you immunity to instant death in this game. I think it does. Alright, here we go. I don't know what's so special about this death, because, like, she revives people with malice all the time. Like, why can't she do it this time?
It's over. Are you crying? I'll end it. Here and now.
I'll stop her. I have to. She won't destroy the world.
Smile and say cheese. Oh, they're both in the same fight. Damn, I took off the panoramic lens. That means I actually have to take 2 pictures. Gotta take a nice photo of his
Look
sister.
over here. Smile and say cheese.
I don't know why I bothered doing that just now. Oh, it removes all status. There it is. So 2 bosses in the game, bro. Have fun, Helico. I don't know if I need that good luck. I hope I don't. I'm assuming that... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't actually eat some fiber before going into the fight. So I'm assuming she won't take damage. Yeah, she won't take damage until the thing is dead. I am indeed combo. This is the final boss, that's why. I wanted to do all of the things, and I did all the things. Alright. Malice Umbral.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I mean, let's try out Ether Purge. All enemies. No, I use lube. The lube is being able to use fast forward. Okay, that's pretty strong. I might actually die if this keeps going. If it gets like 4 turns because it's a boss that can do double turns, this is hitting the entire party right now. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I still don't know what the chain is. And it removed all of my stock. No combos for me.
Here!
Doesn't have that much HP on this thing, but if it's removing all my stock, then
Power of the shooting stars!
he sounds so different when he says that attack. I wonder if I could actually remove if I hit Lady, it won't actually. Actually, no, it will hit both, I think. It should hit both. Yeah. I wonder if I'll actually be able to remove her stock though. No, it actually didn't remove her stock. So I can't remove her stock unless I kill the ad. That's weird, but whatever. I just have to deal with the fact that she's going to be double attacking me? Really?
Twinkle, twinkle, poppity pop!
I wasted too many turns, like, at the start of the fight, though, and then lost all of my stock. Wow, she just did nothing on that turn. Alright. I can actually do a combo now, though, which is nice. I wish I had Melt Crest for grinding. That would have been amazing. I still don't know what the chain means.
Power of the shooting stars!
Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage here. I'm actually doing very little damage. I mean, I can't buff myself, but I should be doing a lot more than this. I guess the thing just has a shitload of HP. Shitload of defense, sorry, not HP. Really? 720 even. Oh, I can't do an item as well, apparently. What is it weak? It's just non-elemental. She's gonna do a double.
Hip hop, take this!
At least my characters aren't on top of each other anymore, though. That just hits all enemies, though, all allies. Yep, it's just a shitload of damage. How many fucking turds does she get? Yep. 2 dead. Cool, and it removes all of my stock. Like, I can't actually do anything about that. I actually cannot do anything about that. Because you can't buff, you can't debuff, and you can't remove her stock. You can't do anything to impede her from just doing multiple target all attacks in the same turn and killing you. I guess that's why the guide was like, be level 60 or she's just gonna kill you. Because there's so much unavoidable damage. Also... she's getting another turn. That's gonna be a double. Even though she just did a double, she's got 2 stock again from that double. Yeah, this is the final boss. I just have to hope she doesn't kill me. This is actually just praying. Okay, no double. Not sure why she wouldn't do a double. But she could. She just isn't right now for some reason. Damn. This won't actually heal that much because this thing has such high defense.
Power of the shooting stars!
So weird that they would just make buffs completely unavailable for the 2 toughest fights. Like, that's the one, like, basically the only strategy you've got. It's kind of weird that you would take that away. Because you can't control anything else. Like, you can't control your positioning. Can't sleep? No. I just wanted to finish the game. I mean, I'm not going to be going to bed for a while yet. That's why I always say, like, streaming longer than normal doesn't actually really matter for me. It doesn't actually really change anything. I normally stay up for a few hours after stream and just do other stuff. get some stuff done, that kind of thing. If I do a longer stream, it just means I'm probably gonna be doing less chores. Alright. He's nearly out of SP. And he can't use magic for some reason. Why can't he use magic for what? Why can't he use magic? Or items? Oh, it's a scripted thing. I was gonna say, what the fuck? I'm kinda glad it forced you to do it then, if that was the solution. Hey, Spooky. Thank you for the GG. Alright, phase 2. That was a kind of shit fight though, not gonna lie. Booba.
Killer.
Yay, the evil lady who is an amalgamation of hate that wanted to destroy the world finally attained true love with the serial killer and ascended to heaven. What a happy ending.
Is it over?
Goodbye, Grace.
That sound. It's from outside the gate.
If we don't hurry back, it could be bad.
Yes, sir.
Wow, Hilda looks weird in the cutscenes. You don't really see much of her in the pre-rendered cutscenes.
So what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I was thinking about what I should do now. Revenge has been my only reason for living. So I was thinking maybe I should just stay here.
Don't say that. You'll have time to think about that outside. Come on. Let's go.
Johnny just wants to finally lose his virginity. And that's the only girl he knows. They forced the whole Johnny and Shania thing really hard at the end of the game, though. It was kind of weird. Like, they made a point of being like, Shania's engaged to the chief, and Johnny doesn't seem interested, like there was nothing at all between them. They didn't make any hints at it, and then suddenly, right at the end, after the second last dungeon, they just, like, jam it in there, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, these two are gonna couple up now. It's like, oh, what? Alright. No, he's technically 21. As soon as they revealed that he's actually a 21-year-old zombie, Shania was all about that zombie dick. All about it. Besides, 16's illegal in Japan. So that's the good ending. What's the bad ending? If that's the good ending, what's the bad ending? Does she just die? Does Shania sacrifice herself. 16 is legal in most of the world with other 16-year-olds, is the stipulation there. A 17-year-old can't get in trouble in most places for having sex with a 16-year-old, but a 20-plus-year-old definitely can. That's how it is in a lot of countries. Apparently, they only recently raised the age in Japan, though, because it was for a very long time. It was like fucking 14 or something. It's crazy. And apparently, it's actually a pretty recent thing that they raised it. I was just fucked, but whatever. It's Japan. Hell yeah, dude. But alright, game's done. I did everything that there was to do, so there can be no complaints. This game was alright. It's Shadow Hearts in gameplay alone, is what I would say. Fun game. Like, the gameplay is good. Like, it is definitely a good iteration of the Shadow Hearts gameplay. Hell yeah, look at that fiddle solo! Get that fiddle solo. Thanks for the GGs, by the way. Let me turn this down just a little bit. I feel like I have to yell over it. So, yeah, like, gameplay-wise... Oh, shit. We got Japanese rap over fiddle solo. Alright, I wasn't expecting this song. Anyway, like, gameplay-wise, it's definitely a good iteration of the Shadow Hearts gameplay. Like, it's good in that regard. I like the customization. It's kind of a little bit double-edged in that you're really limited in what you can and can't get anyway. And a lot of the good stuff is just right at the end of the game. The side quests sucked. I'll definitely give you that. The side quests sucked. The story was just... I don't even fucking know what to say about the story, honestly. It seemed like they were doing something at the start, and then they just derail it, and then they don't do anything until right at the end. I don't know, man. The story was all over the place. It very much feels like a slap-together spin-off in that regard. But I mean, if you like that wacky, off-the-wall, Invader Zim comedy where it's lol random as much as they can possibly be, then you'd probably have a good time with the story in this. Well, not the story, but like the scenes, I guess. And the gameplay is really fun, so would recommend in that regard. But holy shit, it's not a Shadow Hearts game as far as story concerned. It's just... It hurts in that regard. But I fully expected it to be like this. Like, this was basically my expectation. Because, like, when I was playing Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, I looked into Shadow Hearts 3, and I'd seen a decent amount of people playing it. Well, one person playing it, anyway. And I pretty much knew what I was getting into. I honestly, though, I didn't expect it to be as goofy as it actually is. Like... I expected a lot of goofiness, like, you know, all of the non-important scenes to be dumb. But even in the important scenes, they find ways to be dumb a lot of the time. And I wasn't expecting that. I thought they would do the Shadow Hearts 2 approach, where, you know, they have the dumb jokes, but, you know, they're pretty contained. Like, when the story is getting serious, then they switch off the dumb mode, and they are focusing on what's actually happening. They're not, like, making jokes about giving the bad guys a good spanking when the protagonist gets stabbed in the heart and they all think he's dead. Right before he revives into his awakened form and starts trying to kill everyone, Meanwhile, better give the guy a big spanking and then a huge, like, cartoonish spank and a whoa out of Frank because it's fucking Frank. Yeah, Joachim just kind of sits behind the corner when the serious starts happening. The serious scenes start happening. Like, I'm not saying that these characters shouldn't be present in serious scenes like that. Well, I mean, they're kind of plot relevant. But, like, I just mean, like, maybe don't make dumb jokes in the middle of serious scenes. That's all. But the story was kind of weird anyway. It's like they were going for one thing at first. Like, they start off trying to investigate. Like, the story starts off basically trying to investigate Johnny's deal, his power, that he suddenly discovers because of, like, a chance encounter. And then, as soon as they see Lady, they completely drop it and never talk about it ever again.
Nathan went back to his Grand Canyon village. These days he lives as a warrior, protecting all of his brothers in the tribe. He said he did his duty and asked me to take care of the rest. Frank, he's with his ninja comrades, still fighting to protect peace and freedom. He's actually become kind of famous and appears on TV from time to time. Maybe I'm being off base here, but aren't ninjas supposed to be kind of invisible? Master Meow, she's become a huge Hollywood star, a dramatic actor who can do action-adventure too. At least that's what the buzz is. Nobody seems to notice she's a cat. Hilda, she returned home loaded down with an armful of souvenirs.
I don't know when I'll wake up again. It may be 100 years or so, but if you're still alive, I'll visit.
Says her. Ricardo disappeared after placing flowers on Edna's grave. He didn't say a word to anybody. Maybe later, when I'm a little older, I'll wander into a bar and find him singing. It'll make me real happy. And as for me...
Yes? This is Garland Detective Agency. Yes? Yes? Right. Yes, right, I understand. We'll be right there. Master! We got a call from a guy named Baker in the 3rd Borough. It seems they're missing their sweet little kitty cat, and they want us to run over there and find it.
Man, again? I told you not to take those kind of jobs.
I know. You don't have to remind me. I'll go with you if you want me to.
Will you stop being so selfish?
Huh?
Oh, they gotta make it dramatic. Coming down the stairs.
I'll be going with you.
Like, oh, whatever, dude.
Okay.
It's your job.
That settles that.
Why does that make it?
Take care of things while I'm out.
Whatever. How is that enticement? Like, it's your fucking job.
Easy for you to say.
Chief got cucked, by the way. I guess she prefers her, she prefers him a bit young. Even though technically he's not young. He hasn't aged. Physically. And he's getting that snoo-snoo. Yeah. Cool. Well, yeah. So, New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm not doing New Game Plus. I already did everything. Like, there's no reason to do New Game Plus other than to get the Eternal Key, which is, as far as I'm aware, is a one-time use anyway. You go to New Game Plus to get the most powerful, technically the most powerful item in the game that you can only use once, and you only get once in New Game Plus only. Yeah, so I kind of lost my train of thought. Like, they had a goal. Like, I understand that the plot's going to be about the released Malice and all that, but I mean, like, it seems kind of weird that they had an idea that they were going for. They were figuring out what was going on with Johnny, and that there was going to be some kind of like, I don't know, perhaps a natural thing, a natural flow to his story. But instead, what happens is they find out he's got malice power, and they're like, wow, we have to figure out what the fuck is going on here. And then Lady appears. They completely drop that. They never talk about it ever again, and they spend the next like 60% of the game, or even more, like more like seven. They spend like maybe 20% of the game is finding the deal with the knife, and then they drop that, and then they spend the next like 70% of the game chasing Lady around South America, and then and like, you know, getting abducted by pirates, which is all in the same boat. And then they find out suddenly, oh yeah, by the way, that's his sister, and they're both malice demons and zombies, and he's only got the good malice power, the blue malice power, and now we have to kill her. Like, they just kind of dropped it and then didn't elaborate on anything, and then suddenly dumped that they're related, kind of, but not really, because it's just like her body, like her mind is gone, and then you go and kill her, and yeah, I don't know, man. Like, that was the story. Like, that was the story. They didn't really do anything with it. They never really went into any of the deal with the penguin guy, whatever his name is. He's just like, for some reason, knows all about the malice and the gates, and he was just like manipulating them, and then he just died. And then Killer, like, what's the deal with Killer? She resurrects two people. For some reason, one of them retains his mind and memories and control, and sticks with her, really loyal for some reason, even though he's like a complete psychopath and wouldn't give a shit. And Edna doesn't. She just gets revived, and she's actually like a slave and suicide bombs herself, basically. Just like, what? It's just like, it's not just that it's like, I expect it to be filler. I just mean like they like raised some plot points and they didn't do anything with any of them or elaborate on anything. That's what I mean. It's not so much like it should be tying into Shadow Hearts 2 and whatever. I'm not saying that. It shouldn't be tying into it. It's meant to be a spin-off. I'm just saying, like, they could easily have just done other stuff. Like, it doesn't mean that that has to be like this huge deal that's tying into the plot. I just mean like they had ties that they could have followed, and then they just didn't. But they also didn't like find other things. They kind of just wasted a bunch of time, and then they just made a big reveal that meant nothing, and then they ended the game. I don't know. It's just fucking weird. That's all I can really say. It's just fucking weird. But I guess I'm done for today. It's a long stream, nearly 8 hours. I just wanted to finish the game. I really did not expect it to go this late. I specifically held off on doing Ricardo's and Hilda's side quests because I was like, I'm going to need to fill in time on stream if I don't want to like finish this game in an hour or two. But they ended up taking a long time. They actually ended up taking a long time. So I went way over. I mean, I don't care. It's not like I pressed for time or something. I just didn't expect it to go this late. And there's really not a lot going on right now on Twitch. I mean, let's see. Is anyone playing this game? The Sushi Dungeon? Yeah. It was something. Anything under recommended? Nope. They really need a remove suggestion option like YouTube has. The I'm not interested button. They really fucking need that on Twitch. It's dumb that they don't have it, because the recommended system used to actually be pretty good once upon a time. And then they broke it, and they never brought it back. Alright, let's go... No, let's go with Gluria playing Ys Origins. That game's really fun. It may break your thumb to play it because your attack speed is how fast you can mash, and you're constantly attacking literally the entire time, and you can't just hold the button down. But it's still a very fun game, despite that weird oversight. Just need to play with the turbo controller. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. This game was... I mean, I already elaborated on all the things that I had to say about this game. I don't think I have to add anything more. Game was fun, but whatever. Next game starting tomorrow. So have a good one and all that good stuff. Say hi to Gluria, and hopefully see you all next time.